weapons, the marksmanship, and so on. All the good things. Combos are in there, and everything you like. Kuttenberg, people of the forest.
And there was the question in the chat about the polearms, and you can have them in the inventory and just carry them around and use them as regular weapons.
Which is something a lot of people wanted. You can craft stuff. You can have the codex as well, as always. So as I said, there's a lot of cool things. Again, this is a build from August, so this is not final quality, of course. We will expand on a lot of things. We will change a lot of things, but I think all in all gives you already a good first touch, impression of the game. I personally love those little pictures here. Are they still existing, or did you come up with your own ideas, or how does that work?
Some of them are being found around different cities in Bohemia, so they are maybe not this one.
All right, we're gonna play some Dragon Age of Veilguard today, but before we do, Kingdom Come Deliverance has a live stream that they did the other day that I did not know about. I guess it only went live on their Twitch channel. Somehow I missed it. They published it this morning on their YouTube channel, and they said that they have another live stream coming on Tuesday that's going to be airing at like 10 a.m. my time, I think. So I'm going to bookmark that one. And on Tuesday, let me double check the date. I don't think Tuesday is the 20th. If Tuesday's the 20th, I can't because we have Stalker 2 kicking off. But no, Wednesday is the 20th. Ooh. We've got a new video up from GSC Game World on Stalker 2, which we may have to go check out later on today. Anyway, so Tuesday there's apparently another live stream from the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 dev team. So we're going to watch that one live together. Since I missed that one live when this aired, since it's aired on their YouTube channel as of this morning, we're going to go ahead and watch this. It's about 2 hours long. So this is going to be the beginning part of the stream today. We're going to watch the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 live stream. And then we're going to transition into Dragon Age the Veilguard. And yes, I love using the word transition there because it triggers all the man babies.
Hello, long time no see. It's nice to be back. It's nice to have you around. I hope everyone can see and hear us. The music is still a tiny little bit quiet in the background. Let us know.
Sounds good to me.
Good as is. Oh boy, this has been a fucking long time. Oh god, I said the F word right in the first minute.
Welcome to my world.
I guess. We are very happy that you are with us today. Victor and I will show you a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Actually, we will show you what we've shown press before. So maybe some parts you have seen already in some articles or something, or in some previews. However, now we will play it together. And of course, feel free to ask your questions, everything you are interested in. Feel free to shoot it right at us. As you know, none of us is a pro streamer here, so we are trying really hard to see your questions and to react to stuff. I think it will be pretty difficult, but still, we will try really hard. So prepare your questions if you have any, and let's go through the game together. And first, before we even start, I would like to introduce you to Victor, who you might have seen already if you've seen the announcement of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in June, I think it was. I hope you saw it. If you haven't, shame on you. But on the other hand, I don't think you would have been here if you wouldn't have seen it.
That's true.
But Victor is the art director at Warhorse Studios, and Victor, maybe tell us a few words. Who are you? How long are you in the team? And what's your what does what's your job? What does an art director do?
Yeah, I'm here since the beginning of KCD2, so I started as a director directly on this project, and yeah, I'm responsible for everything art related in the game, excluding music, which is done by Genius himself, so he doesn't need any director. Otherwise, everything you see in the game that somehow needs to be goes through my direction and my supervision.
And I think music is art of visuals is actually a good point, because arts and visuals, well, first of all, it's your job, of course, to get those right. But today we will do a tiny little tour together through the wonderful city of Kuttenberg. Now I'm back again from below the table. I was just taking a controller, so playing on controller. Toby recommends playing on controller.
That's how I'm going to be playing.
So absolutely legit, and we will go together today to the wonderful city of Kutna Hora. We will try, I guess, let's try in maybe 1.5 hour stream or so. Let's see how far we go and how far we get, and if you want to see and hear more. But let us start right at the beginning of our little stream today, of our little demo today. Of course, there's already people asking about the collector's edition. That's a very good point, by the way. First of all, the two of us created the collector's edition, so if you like it, congrats to us. So I'm very proud of the collector's edition. The downside is that it was so successful that unfortunately it's sold out everywhere on the planet except the United States. So maybe somewhere else, but I think especially in the United States, if you don't have the game yet, if you don't have the collector's edition yet, go there. It's I think on GameSpot. It's on for the consoles, and on Final Boss Bundle, something like that. That's where the PC version is. But go on the KCD homepage, kingdomcomerpg.com. That's where you find all the greatest and latest and greatest. However, downside is, unfortunately, collector's editions are gone. That is very sad. And
that is,
trust me,
there's a
it
dot.
hurts my heart.
I don't remember a dot in the
Yours,
first
but
game. Do you guys see that right there?
The collector's edition was gone so quickly.
I need to go back and check
Probably
my footage
underestimated
from
it,
the
but,
first game. I do
doesn't
not
matter at the end
remember
of the day. I mean, some lucky
a
guys got
crosshair
it,
dot in the middle.
and maybe, just maybe, there's a chance for you to find it somewhere on the internet. PS, I do not support scrappers, or how they are called, the ones that
Scalpers,
are reselling
yeah.
the stuff. Don't go to them. Just don't make them happy. But yeah, who knows?
I wonder if this means we're gonna have a dot
if you know
for the
Warhorse
bow.
Studios, we have a lot of merchandise generally planned. So there will be, for instance, an art book, a very big art book coming at some point. We will have vinyl and so on. But these things are all coming later down the road. So there will be plenty of opportunities for you to.
You see the rat running by?
Get something.
Sound of the
in your
hammer
hands.
and the anvil.
So, Victor, Kutna Hora. Where are we? What's that?
We are in the center of it almost, in one of the richest part of the city. Like you can see from the map that those outskirts and houses around the city walls are there. That's where the cheaper houses are and poor people live, and the center we are in, it's where all the wealthy merchants and nobility of the city have.
What's up, Egna?
Their big stone houses.
So I have to tell you, like, I might be very biased, of course, since I work at Warhorse, but this map, holy moly, look at all those details here. And I like the fact that even those maps are actually telling a little story. So if you look at them just long enough, you will find Easter eggs, you will find hints, you will see plot parts, you see someone is obviously stealing something here. There's some, this could be the what's
Yes,
it?
yes.
Italian court. This could be the Italian court. There's
Where
a
the money are
exactly
minted.
where the money is minted. This is like some miners. There's a miner's butt, and you see all the tiny little features, which I think makes this, again, it's a tiny detail, but I think KCD is a lot about those details. That's what makes the game such a great thing. But how do you approach with maps like this? Do you I guess you take like real references, or
Yes, like these are really nice work to do at the end of the almost end of the project. When we need to create this map, you need to have the city already built, so you know exactly what you are drawing. But interesting thing is those small funny elements and small funny moments. It's not there just because we think it's cool and it's funny, but it's also illustrating mentality of those medieval people, how they are. So they were having this kind of humor as well, and it's readily all over the books and manuscripts, and you can really find them in different ways. So we are just trying to tune with the mentality of those people, think about how they could perceive the world, how they were making jokes and so on, and then we are kind of approaching whatever we do with the same like worldview, with a similar mentality. So
that's very interesting. Now let's talk to this wonderful fellow here, Menhard from Frankfurt. Actually, some backstory. Menhard is trying to build up a fighting school here. However, he gets into trouble. And we will today play this tiny little side quest. I say tiny little, but what I mean is a huge side quest. So let's take a look.
There's nothing wrong with tiny little huge side quests.
Ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich.
this German
Sehr
guy
schön.
So he talks this funny, in Germany we say Denglish, which is like German English. He's German, he came to town, and so for those who know Bohemia by that time, or especially like places like this one, were actually pretty crowded with people from all over the Holy Roman Empire, Italians, French, Germans, Luxembourg, and so on and so on. So they were all roaming the places, and especially here in Kuttenberg, because as Victor was already mentioning,
people to duels on the street.
Kuttenberg had it's called Vaskidvur, or Italian court, and the Italian court is something like, think of it like the central bank of Bohemia. So that's the place where not only the money, the groschen, was minted, but also where the money was stashed. So naturally, a place like that attracts a lot of wealthy people, but also people who want to benefit from a place like that or wealth like that.
Makes
Therefore,
sense.
I issue challenges to duels. I'm looking for
Morning,
a brave
Benjamin.
man to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
So he's, as I said, he wants to open a sword fighting school, and
you
we
really the
will
best swordsman?
accept the challenge from him
Richtig.
and
No man is besser. Certainly not
go
the
into a little
Kuttenberger
sword
Fechter
fighting.
who
This will
fought
also
to
show
call
you the
themselves
combat
Meister.
system of Kingdom Come Deliverance,
I am
which is
the
something
only
that
true
we
Meister here.
reworked
If you
quite a
do not
lot,
believe me, try me.
but not too much,
I
if
challenge
I can
you
say
to
it
a
like
duel
that.
mit
So what I mean by
Langschwertern.
this is that the combat system of KCD is still the combat system of KCD. It stays the same.
At least we'll see if you're telling the truth or just puffing out your chest.
It stays the same, but it is
I always like a
improved
good
in a way that
But the
we
schwerter
try
will
to
be
make
blunt,
it
yeah?
more accessible,
We do
more
not want to
interesting,
lose our
That's all good.
faces,
playable. What I
More
mean by that is
accessible
for
and
the-
playable is good.
Aber kein
the
Harnisch.
weapons should now
No
play and
armor,
feel differently.
only
The sword
clothing.
is still the intricate,
That is
deep
the best
weapon
Kampf.
that requires a lot of skill from you. Can do the combos and everything, the tricks. But if you want a more straightforward, easier bonk on the head method, then you just go with a mace or an axe, which has a easier way how to use it, but
training
equally
swords. No armor.
successful, of course.
Works for
Still,
me.
there's the
How
stone, paper,
about
scissors system,
eine
so
Wette?
the right weapon works
Wette?
against the right type of armor.
Wie
But
sagt man das?
yeah,
bet
the
for some
movements
coffee,
have
yeah?
changed quite a little bit.
If you believe in
And
yourself.
this, when you do the perfect block, for instance, you don't do the animation, the
Master strikes.
no, the how do you call it when the time goes slower? Slow
Oh,
motion. The
slow
slow
motion.
motion is not happening anymore. Okay, we should not talk over the NPCs. Sorry.
Naturally.
Somebody
Not
called
gonna
him
work
on
up
it.
a sweat
That's
for
funny.
nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good.
It's their. I think this
I
is one of their
like your
first times doing a live stream of their game,
We
so
have
it's
spoken
interesting
enough. Let
to
us
see
do
their
it.
Twitch community be like, "Hey, guys, stop talking over the NPCs."
Combat, as I said, still the same basics with the different direction. You can see that instead of the bottom left and right, we have one direction at the bottom, but this one is actually stabbing. So stabbing is not a button anymore, but it's when you aim downwards. But let's do this little thing.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
And we have this chatting thing. We can directly talk to them.
Yeah,
Ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do it. The enemy is after me. Okay. Show me your skill, bro.
Wie gefällt dir das?
Zack. Dude. Ah, that's my moment. So the thing is, it's still a very stamina-driven combat. So as long as you have stamina, that long you can attack and block, of course. If you change the directions as I do now, oh, he dodged, very good. If you do that, then he will have a way harder time to block, of course. So directions do matter quite a lot. And as
Nice.
you can see, I won. Hooray!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting.
God, I love the
No doubt where they
costuming.
come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
Squabbling like hens.
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Okay, So, as you can see, things are going downwards, and we have a persuasion system that is way deeper than it was before.
Oh yeah, because
You
it's
can
way
now
more than just
see,
speech and charisma.
Speech, charisma, and might, and the counterparts, right? Domination, dread, and so on. So they are kind of working a little bit like yin and yang, positive, negative, kind of. Might, here, mighty knights lead a good life, and so on. Dread shows that the weapon at your hip isn't just for decoration, and so on. So you can either try to use persuasion in a good way or in a
Just like
negative way
intimidation.
to get to the end or to get to what you're trying to achieve. And it again works as in KCD1. So you can have better stats, but it also depends a lot on the situation, on your clothes, on the where you are and who you talk to, and so on. Okie dokie. Some decisions are timed. I am a super buffed Henry right now, so it really doesn't matter at this moment. So Menhard is a friend of our King Wenceslas. I think
Councillor, Menhard and
that's a
Arn
nice thing.
are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker.
He's all splattered with
Show
blood
them
from
the
the
courtesy
duel.
they deserve.
That's
Fuck
cool.
courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right.
Fuck
Which
that.
also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
He didn't break any laws.
I think he didn't break any law.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
we're
is
watching
true.
the Kingdom Come Deliverance
Every
live
man
stream from
has
the other
the
day.
right
They
to
posted it
defend
this
his
morning,
honor.
so we're watching
But
it this
tell
morning
me,
first, and then we're gonna go play
How
Dragon
exactly
Age.
did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
Okay, now guys, quickly. We insulted his art, seduced his daughter, killed his dog, slandered him, cheated him, or cheated him at dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Be quick. Quickly.
I slandered
quickly.
him.
1, dice, 1.
It's a daughter.
Daughter.
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, he doesn't like that
Well,
much.
it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
But
That's what Ulrika said, too. In between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the
You
woods.
guys are monsters. Now, Menhard is angry and Henry is a seducer.
Komm, Heinrich! We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
Okay, so the quest continues. We will continue a little later. So, of course, I saw your questions. As I said, I'm not so fast in reading, so sorry for that. Let me go through a few things. So, first of all, this build we are playing is a tiny little bit older, so it's from Gamescom. And you can already see what a great state that game is. Gamescom was in August, right? We are now in November, so there's months of
yeah, and this one looks much more
bug
detailed,
fixing
just
and, optimization going
What's up,
on.
Thunder?
And as you can see already, I strongly believe that the game runs extremely well. The thing that Henry is blonde, that's a bug, obviously. He is not supposed to have that. Just happens when you have this particular hat on his head. So don't worry, Henry is still the same Henry, but the hairstyles, of course, is let's say modernized, not modernized by modern standards, but modernized like he looks a little bit different, better than he did in KCD1, which is due to the technology being better that we're using. So it's not like he aged or something. It's just the tech we are using is so much more advanced than before. Well, it's still the same CryEngine, but the way how we use it and the way how we utilize it and the way how we use every inch and pinch just makes him and everything else look so much better. So
and like the whole plotting system was redone basically from the scratch. So we wanted to keep still the layering, still the nice combinations, and it needs to work for Henry as well as NPC, so you can use the cloth of the people, Europe or whatever. But the system behind it is going to be the same as all the technology behind the faces and hair and so on.
So don't worry, the combat will not be easier per se. When I say make it easier, oh,
So no messing about, got it?
who are you? Where are you? Him? Okay.
Don't worry, I'm a saint.
So that's the chat system I was mentioning earlier. So people are randomly talking to you, but they're not locking to you into a speech or in a dialogue, which is pretty cool. I think.
That's kind of like
What
Red
I
Dead
mentioned
Redemption
earlier,
2.
I forgot what I wanted. Easier. So the game is not, the combat is not easier at all. It's still the absolute same system it was before. The only thing we are changing is that the weapons play differently. So the sword will be still the same sword gameplay as you know from KCD1, but if you as a player say, hey, I didn't enjoy that, that's not my, I don't want to do that, then you can use different weapons that will play differently and therefore give you a different feeling. So it's not easier or dumbed down or something like that. It's just, yeah, we enhanced it, if you want to call it, if you like that word more.
The learning curve is different.
Yes.
That's the main thing.
Okay, so Kuttenberg, it's a real medieval city, as a matter of fact. It's a UNESCO World Heritage Site, and we rebuilt it into the year 1403. You can visit it today, the town.
That was the live action video they dropped,
of course,
which was awesome.
But it doesn't look exactly the same how it does right now. You had to do a lot of work to make it look this way, right?
Yeah, in a way you say a lot. It's probably way more than people can imagine. It's I'm always saying it's we are really shooting ourselves in the leg. It's like the amount of work you would do for any game, and then you add this whole research and kind of historical, almost scientific approach to it.
Well, they've
So
done that very well with the
people-
Assassin's
there are
Creed games
basically
with
people who don't,
Origins,
do
Odyssey, and
anything else
Valhalla.
than specializing on medieval architecture, for example. So we have one guy who is like expert in medieval architecture, and that's the whole process is that much difficult because of that. It's almost insane. It's really something which we have tough time to, but we love it. So it's you know, we wouldn't do it otherwise. But sometimes it's getting really complicated.
But the advantage is also, so of course, if you build a medieval city, a fantasy city, you can just build it exactly as you need, which is an advantage for you. You can create the buildings exactly as you need them in the game. If you have a real city like that, you have to work with real data, or the shop is closed, unfortunately. I can't show you the weapon shop. So this means that we have to take the historical data, and it's really nice that the city of Kuttenberg is actually working close together with us. Hi. Trying to, when they found out that KCD2 will take place in Kuttenberg, they were actually very, very excited. I don't know if you know, but KCD is kind of a big deal here in Czech Republic, so that's pretty cool.
Can you turn it around?
Yes, of course.
This is one of the things, for example, like when people, you introduce them, you are building medieval city, most of the people will be really imagining those narrow, curvy streets. And for example, here we got, even inside the team, a lot of impression was this is too wide. Why it's too wide and straight, huge street. This is not feeling medieval. But the layout of the buildings on the street is basically based on the archaeological research. So we know a lot of buildings it's not standing these days, but we know where the basements of those medieval houses were. So we use the map of those documented basements, which are, and then on this layout we built a lot of the city. It was really a big help, for example, in looking for the layout of the city itself.
Yeah, they are fighting. We don't want to get involved. Excuse me, let me go through, and we will continue with the quest and talk to Menhard here. Hello, because he wants us to wait in the pub of Charles IV. Is that the pub of Charles IV?
Yes.
Emperor Charles, which we can of course see by this picture. Oh yeah, I said that earlier. The game is the build is from August. Sorry, July, August. So of course there's a few visual bugs here, but as I said, absolutely don't worry. We put a lot of effort and hard energy to optimize it and make it as smooth as possible.
I only said it so they get off our backs, you know.
Ich weiß. But you should have thought of something anderes. Zum Teufel, you made me a big shame. I will have to fix this for my good name.
Sorry. I just said the first thing that came into my mind.
Ja, aber do not do it again. Klar?
Klar.
Gut. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us and dealing with Fridush. We appreciate that. Be assured. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any Geld to those fools. That would be eine Schande. A disgrace. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberg.
The atmosphere is wicked. Yeah. Well, that's what you get when you actually have a team dedicated to pulling up archaeological evidence to recreate a city as opposed to just making a fantasy city from scratch.
Can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
I think it's enough if he tells us briefly, right? There's a lot of things we have to go through.
Yes.
Or do you want to? Nah.
Just the bare bones.
Decisions.
So I know what I'm getting into.
Klar. I have a charter from King Wenzel to set up here and lead a Bruderschaft der Fechter. Aber the Kuttenbergers invited Meister Nikolaus aus Prague and set up their own Bruderschaft. And the Stadtrat confirmed it and rejected our right. Vielleicht because Sigismund is here and King Wenzel is captured. And also the Metzger Emmeram has much influence.
Alright, so that makes sense. So the king who gave him...
mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht.
Gave him the charter is captured right now.
They have refused, made cowardly excuses and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe this Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeise.
I like how it's like mixed
Heinrich is here.
German and English, so we're getting bits and pieces, which is what Henry would be getting.
Kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Yeah, I mean, since we started the quest already, right? We'll help him. Good old Menhard. By the way, I saw in the chat that you like his German English. It's really amusing for myself as well.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Explain it.
You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert, guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
Verstehst du? So this thing here on the left is one of the skills, right? So if and as I said, we have a pretty high level up Henry right now, so we go for that one. Sometimes when you go through skill checks, it's not only the let's say hard skills like speech, intimidation, and so on, but also sometimes but it was in KCD1 already when you learned
the books, the language
perks, for instance, then you could use them in speech as well.
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good.
Murder makes
Agreed.
things awkward.
When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Great comment. Random text. I love stealing. So, we got a quest. Our task is now to go and steal the sword, the ceremonial sword from the other sword fighting school. I saw a lot of questions about the PC specs in the chat and also about DRM. So let's talk seriously for a second, okay? Guys, get ready. So first of all, PC specs, okay? That is something that is always being made in the end of development, right? So first you create the game, put everything in there you can, and in the end you are trying extremely hard to get rid of the bugs and to optimize it on all the hardware possible. There's a minimum, there's a maximum, you know that of course. Right now, as I said, we are deep into optimizations and bug fixing. I'm extremely positive about the performance of the game and also about the state of the game if you're bothered with bugs or whatever. So we will tell you very soon. We are finishing it up right now. I can't tell you yet, but as you can see, this runs I think 80 frames per second right now, and I play on a decent PC of course, but it's or maybe even 90. So that is pretty good, but I wouldn't be too worried of course. And now the other part is...
And I think people will be really surprised what kind of PC can run it.
Yes, absolutely. So don't worry about that, right? So again, as I said, we learned, not from the mistakes, but we learned from what we did in KCD1. We took way more time than in the first game for bug fixing, optimization, performance.
The first game when it
and so on and
launched,
so on and so on.
as
And we are
critically
working on
acclaimed
this
as it
right
was
now,
also a
and not
buggy
only on
hot
PC,
mess.
also on consoles
But it was
for
also
the
their
console
first
players,
game,
so there's
so
good news
they've
for
learned
everyone.
a lot
Give us
from
a
the
tiny
first
little bit
time,
more
it
time,
looks like.
but I think by the end of the year we should be able to tell you exactly what you should what you should get. I
Devon
personally
says
at home
KDC is one of the
play
best
on a
RPGs I've ever
30,
played. Thanks,
50,
Ren,
I
for
think,
introducing me to this
and
one.
it
You're
runs
welcome.
butterly smooth, but
I had a great
as I
time in
said,
the first
give
one,
us some
but I am
time on
looking
performance,
forward to this one
on-
way
on,
more
uh,
because
on
this one is like a
testing, and,
refined
we will
version.
tell you soon.
So better
Okay, and now the
graphics,
other
better
thing is-
systems.
and let's give me a second here of your attention. So DRM, of course. So there's things floating here in the chat. There's things floating out in the internet. And many of those things are absolutely fake news. And you should be very careful with stuff you trust and see and take for bare coin. So I can tell you right now the exact situation. And the exact situation is that KCD2 will not have Denuvo in there or not have any DRM system at all. So we never confirmed it. There were some discussions, of course. There was some misalignment. There was some misinformation. But at the end of the day, there won't be any Denuvo at all. And with that, I would like you to close the case already. Stop stop texting under every post we do that the new was in the game, because it's not. We never announced, we never said it will be there. As I said, bit of a misunderstanding. But as long, and that is something you should really remember. As long as Warhorse doesn't announce anything, it's not true. So we say the things once we say them, and once we say them, they are real and it's happening. That was with KCD2 the case, the announcement of KCD2. That will be with the specs, and that is, for instance, right now with the DRM. So let's bury that thing, and let's never ever talk about it anymore. And
Never ever talk about it ever
What we can
again.
talk about though is the game. So let's resume and continue. Okay, so we are still on our quest to get the sword.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Stealing is a tiny little bit easier at night, so I might rethink my move here. But first of all, let's go in during the day. Let's try it at least.
One of the things you can see here is, as we spoke with a German guy, but as we go through the city, now you can see the architecture is a little bit different. That's because we are getting into the heavily German populated quarter. So this part of the city, a lot of the houses are built by Germans, and the architecture is a little bit different.
This is something that I don't think
It's such a
many
beautiful
North
game, really.
Americans can
I mean, again,
contemplate.
yes, I know I'm biased, but
Are
God damn
cities
it,
that have
looks-
hundreds to
that looks just
thousands of
amazing.
years of
And
age.
I'm really looking
so
forward
there are
for when
different
the game actually releases, and you guys
architectural
play it, and you can visit
sections
the locations and go there and,
that go back hundreds and
compare it to the
potentially
game.
thousands of
course,
years
as I
based
said,
on
as
who
we said
was
earlier,
the
it is a
kingdom
tiny little bit different.
running
Oh,
the
and-
region
and
at
I
any
wanted
given
to go through
time.
the front door first, show you the.
So many of
sword
these
fighting
great
school.
European
You can,
cities, which are
visit the
UNESCO
place. It
World
will be
Heritage
a little bit
sites,
difficult sometimes to recognize, but I
have
think
different
overall,
quarters based on the different architectural
It's really cool.
I think you could go to
times that were
Yeah, no, it's
dominating
too late.
those
I go through the
cities
streets,
at any given period of their history. It's
like, I mean,
fascinating
all
stuff.
the nice clothing here.
It's
have,
European
I think, generally
history.
also a bigger variation of clothing, faces, hairstyles, voices, and so on. So generally, when we said the game is bigger and better, I know it always sounds like a phrase, and probably it's also.
Why
a
would I
phrase,
find any
but,
negatives in the sequel?
It's actually true. So we enhanced everything we could.
What could I
and
possibly
tried to
glean
make it
from a preview
as nice as
video that would
possible.
lead me to make
Houndswoman.
negative comments about it? It all looks awesome.
This in front of us here is Haradek. It's
Why are
actually a
people
little-
always looking for
It's
negatives?
a garrison place or little castle thingy. In the
It's a video
inside of
game. It's a piece of
Kuttenberg.
entertainment.
Yeah, of course,
You should be
since
happy
they
that it's
had,
coming. You should be
the
excited.
central bank here, they
You
needed
should want to have fun.
some-
You should
some
be looking
garnisons,
forward to
some-
having fun playing the
It's
game.
actually not like that. It's more like the palace.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Like the nobleman's. And
Come
it's
on,
also this
give us a
part of the city
negative.
on
We
the-
need you to be
on the
negative.
edge,
Give us some
on
rage
the top
bait.
of the
Fuck that.
riverbank.
I
You can
play
see
games for
here,
fun.
This area, it's mostly like the palaces of nobility. The richest of the rich built those small
I know it's
palaces for
ridiculous,
themselves.
Thindar. They expect rage bait reviews immediately.
Who? You?
Jesus.
Sure.
Go ahead
search
and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Close to the others. It's not safe.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Now I hope this doesn't happen once we have the stolen sword, because if they found contraband on us, we all
I wonder
know
if you
how
still
this
need
is going to end.
schnapps to save like you did in the first game.
I just briefly go outside maybe. There's several gates on Kuttenberg. All of them look completely different. For those Czech people among you, you might know what's here in front of us.
Jesus, listen to Tink and YouTube. It's
a
looking
huge
too good to
church
be
in
true.
Kuttenberg, which today is something like the
Take that negative bullshit and get out of here. Don't want to hear.
yeah, let's say like the how would you call it, like the city's monument kinda. It's a huge church, very beautiful. We shot our announcement video in there, but as you can see in the game, it's just being built at the moment, and we have this wonderful view here.
That's another aspect of this game is if
There's
you can
a
see
guy
it, you can
walking
go
with
to
his
it, which I appreciate of games that do
Thingy
the
there.
seamless.
All the smoke is coming from the mines, and of course it's a silver mining town, so expect an upper world.
This is their
kinda, and
PC
also a-
build, by the way.
Yeah, mining
From Gamescom, which was like
underground.
I think he said it was
which
the
we don't
July
want
or
to talk
August
too much about
build.
it, but you can use it for your advantage, maybe for stealing.
Careful. God is punishing us for
Oh, there you go. For stealing or also questing and so on. So this will be pretty interesting, right? I like how all the
I need to
buildings
go
look
watch my
different, how
gameplay
they're
from
all
the first
unique,
game.
how nothing is,
Devon,
like,
you're here right now. Does the first game have a
brush
crosshair
and that
in the
is
middle of the
very
screen?
nice.
Because I don't
Anyway,
remember a
the dude
crosshair
who was
from my
actually
first
looking for us
playthrough,
or
but it
checking us
was a
out
while ago.
is one of the guards.
Because they
here,
have a little
but
dot.
we
They have a
to
dot
go
in the middle
down
of the
here,
screen right
because
here,
this
and
is
you've
the
been
sword
playing
fighting
recently,
school,
so you might remember
and
better
that's the
than I
sword
do.
fighting
Like,
school we are supposed
is there a
to
dot in the middle of the screen in the first game?
infiltrate.
Build up your body, as well as your spirit.
Uh-huh. Look at that. He's actually a colleague. He's from the cutscene department, so some of the faces...
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I want to sword fight. No, I don't. I want to steal your sword, but I can't tell you. So, advantage of daylight. We can go in, and it will be all fine. It's not disallowed to be in here, so it's not a crime. If we go... But the inside here is the sword that we are trying to steal, but the disadvantage to go in during day is that, of course, all of them will be on their toes and they will see us if we
What's up,
will be
Babylonia?
trying to steal something. On the plus side is that all the doors are open, so when going in there,
You already got- yeah,
it's
you already
getting
got
tricky
shit-
already.
already
And we
got
see
caught.
the bunny on the top, which is also a new icon from the game. So when the bunny is there, it's something like it gives you a status of what you're supposed to do, or where to be, and not
Is
to
it
be.
necessary to
Bunny
play the
tells us
first
to
one, Death
F
Comet
off,
asks?
So we are
No.
Fing off right now.
But you'll understand
Um,
Henry's journey a little bit
and
better
it's
if you
fine
get the
already.
chance to play the
So
first game.
going in during day
But they're going to
might
give
be
you a
bit
recap on
tricky,
who
and
Henry is
that's
and
why
his position
let's try and sneak
from the first game.
in
But this is a completely
during the
different
night. But First of
story.
all, let me go here outside. because
It is a
if
sequel
if I
to the
time
first
skip here
game, so there
inside
are
that building,
characters that
they
carry
will, of
over,
course,
and there are
kick me
things
out
from
the
the first
moment
game
they feel
that,
like I shouldn't be there anymore.
you know, if you've played it, it'll make more
button, there you
sense,
go.
but you don't have to go play the first game.
Let's go. to the
Devon
night.
says there's no crosshair in the first game, so that dot looks to be new in this game. I'm very curious if they're going to show any crossbow
And
or
it's
bow
nighttime.
footage to see if
Hello,
that
sir.
dot stays on screen
It's
when we're
night.
using
Remember that at
the
night
bow
you
and
must carry a
crossbow.
torch. Cool thing is that if you time skip to the night, then you will automatically equip a torch, so you don't get caught by a guard.
Because that was
while
tricky
time
in the
skipping.
first game,
That's
because
a bit
there
weird.
was never any dot or crossbow. There's
go.
never any dot for the bow, I should say. There's
So,
no crossbow in the first game, but there's no
The
dot.
concept artists
and the
on
bow
your
sway is
department
real.
are the ones that are working closest with the historians, which is, I think, pretty interesting information. Most people, when they hear concept, they think of people drawing orcs and elves, but you are the ones that
It's
are
extremely
closest.
realistic
We have the
fighting.
in-house historian, of course, but you are she's
so
working with the others. But you
in
are
the
working
first
with
game in
the-
particular,
most of the,
don't go into
historical
the game
data.
expecting
Can
that
you
you're going to be able to
say
be good at
something
level
about
1.
that?
You're going to have to spend time at the sword trainer to get good.
What do you want to hear?
You're going to have to get
like there is,
spend time at the archery
it's like
range to
you
get
are
good
saying,
at archery.
And, it's one of the tough part for.
It's
some
a life
people who
sim.
are coming
Think about
into
that.
the
It's a
company
medieval
when
life
they,
sim. It's not a
are
standard
really
RPG.
Skilled draftsmen, or
It's a medieval life
can
sim
paint real nicely, but then we ask them to
RPG.
Really
So
dig deep.
you have to actually put in the
fortunately,
time.
You would do even the fantasy game.
get
the
good,
similar,
to get
the
better.
approach would be similar. You do some research. You the kind of thinking about the stuff is, if you are doing it well, you do it similar as we do. It's not a huge difference, but we are.
Henry
kind
should
of
already be
bound
good at some things,
much
Babylonia.
more
Yeah,
to,
and they
respect
have talked
what
about that
we learn
earlier on in the
and,
video.
Like, don't
Like,
change the stuff just
the
because we
combat
think
is a
it's
little
looking
different in
cool.
this game because it's like
Yeah,
Henry's
that's the
already
biggest
gotten
challenge.
good
Like, you are not
through the first
always
game, so
allowed
you're
to do what you think
things
is
are a little
just
different
cool.
in this
You know,
game
it
in that
needs to be cool,
sense.
but also it needs to fit into the world.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
you have to learn how to
I think
read
That is also where we
things of that
sometimes
nature.
have to draw a line, because, and that is very often I'm being asked, like, if realism isn't like a handicap or something. But you need to understand that we are not killing fun gameplay in order to make something super realistic but super boring or tedious or something. The point is that the realism part is something like the vessel or the toolbox or the techniques we are using, the story we are telling, the way how we write the dialogues, how we think about questing and so on. So that is not the issue. However, sometimes, mostly due to technical reasons, we have to bend reality a tiny little bit, and that is sometimes, for instance, that armor maybe is not maybe it's 100 years older or younger or whatever, and sometimes we say, hey, listen, it just fits so well into the setting we need it, or the streets of Kuttenberg aren't always exactly how they are in real life, because sometimes you just need that little twist and turns for the draw distances and so on.
But there are two things. First, with the armors, we are really trying to keep them as close as possible. So it's usually just the decision.
The Witcher 3 is going to be using Unreal 5, so it will probably look better than this, on par or better than. This is the Cry engine, which is an older engine than Unreal 5. And they've done a lot with the Cry engine, as we can see here. By the way, the lockpicking in the first game sucked balls on controller or mouse and keyboard, and I really hope that it's easier in this game, because oh my god, did lockpicking suck.
Nice pictures of armors and bash them together. But this is exactly what.
And lockpicking is very much until you get good at it. It just you're like breaking all your lockpicks and the dots moving all over the place.
We have like around the guy who was painting the icons for clothing system. He did basically like 3,000 icons for the clothing system. So there's a huge amount of assets we have just for the clothing system. So it's kind of. You will have, you will do some small mistakes on the way that's uninventable. But we are really trying to be as hard and looking for details and not forgiving ourselves to this bit. So, yeah. And the other thing with the streets, yeah, we are usually trying to find some other way, something which would make sense. So maybe it's not 100% like.
Was there a dude just over here?
Was, for example, but we always look for how it could be. We have maybe something similar in some different cities, maybe even in Germany. There is some similar.
There totally is
in those cities. So
he's managing to sneak past them.
Get inspired by that.
That's a good point, because some of the stuff is destroyed already. So or just there's not so many things we can.
Sneaking looks like it's going to be much easier in this
going further,
second game. Although he did say he's buffed up, so his sneak skill might be just really high to show off the sneaking in the game. His lockpicking looked maxed out as well, because he lockpicked that first lock like butter, and it is not like that when you first do it for the first time.
The reason why I was going out, because there was this dude standing around in the room, which I was a tiny little bit afraid that he will spot us, but I'm too good of a master thief here. So, let's go out.
I don't have a preference, Combi Fighter.
I got that sword.
I play the games however the developers want them to be. So if they give me a protagonist and they want me to play a protagonist, I'm happy to play the protagonist. If they give me a game where I can create my own character and I can have my own main character, I'm happy to do that as well. I have zero preference. I want to play the journey that I'm presented with.
I think really cool.
I want to play different games. I want to have different experiences.
And this was already part of KCD1, but we cranked up the volume again here for the second game. Quests do play different according to decisions and things you do in the game, in the questing. So I will tell you later about what would happen if they will caught us, if they would caught us.
I do not want The Witcher 4 to be about Geralt, though, and I don't want Mass Effect 5 to be about Shepard.
But here's a very interesting church.
New games in those worlds with new main characters.
Because it still has one tower today.
Yeah,
the Geralt story has already been told. We don't need more Geralt.
That time, so you can see there's
we don't need more Shepard.
They are just trying to build it, but that's you already kind of mentioned the reason before. The whole city is undermined, and it was not really.
Look at the birds.
It was dangerous to finish the tower. So when they found out, they just
it didn't work that well. TNK.
It looks almost the same today.
It did not work that well to simplify the lockpicking. I tried both methods, and it's still I was not very good at it on the PlayStation.
Even Barbara took a few centuries to finish, so it's
wonderful. But
by the way, guys, this is the live stream that they did the other day. They just published this on their YouTube channel today, so we're watching it live this morning. They have another live stream on Twitch on Tuesday. We're going to be watching that live during our live stream, so stay tuned for that.
So, if you want to spread,
I didn't know this one had aired. I wasn't paying attention, so
send the guards
I don't know when this one aired on their Twitch channel, but they just published it on YouTube this morning.
You go just on a very high vantage.
We're gonna go
point
play Dragon
like
Age
this
after this, but this is like an
church
hour
here,
and a half long.
and there's
2 hours long,
shouted
excuse me.
down,
We're about
like,
an
"Hey,
hour
fire,"
in, so we still got
or
about an hour to
attack or
go.
whatever. So the battlement is not for protection, like to fight there, but it's just really just to be able to stand there and shout downwards. Show the inventory, please. Okay.
This is one of our
Yeah, so now you can
February games for next year.
Yeah. You want me to change the hat?
Yeah, remove it.
Okay. So now Henry's brown haired again. So yeah, the inventory got a big overhaul as well, as you can see. There's still a lot of information there, but I think they're way more.
No, I
important
definitely
than
see
they
the
were
saver
before.
schnapps are still here, so I'm willing to bet those are still going to be used for hard
It has everything
saves.
you need. The crafting is there, the skills is there, all with their little tiny sub things. You can see that polearms now has their own weapon skill tree kinda. So polearms are a thing in the game. Unarmed is a skill in the game. You can, for instance, if you have no weapon on in your hands, you can try to unarm or disarm the opponent. We have the different skills, of course. Here you go, survival, thievery, all the good stuff. And the missile weapons, the marksmanship, and so on. All the good things. Combos are in there, and everything you like. Kuttenberg, people of the forest.
And there was the question. In
5
the,
years
in
to the
chat
next
about
Mass Effect
polearms,
game?
and you
No,
can
I
use
would
them
say
and
probably
with the
3.
inventory and just carry them around and use them as regular weapons.
Which is something
I would say
a lot
3
of
to 5,
people
not 5 to 10.
wanted. You can craft stuff. You can have the codex as well, as always. So as I said, there's a lot of cool things. Again, this is a build from August, so this is not final quality, of course. We will.
I would probably call it closer to
expand
3
on a
years
lot of
than
things. We
5
will change
because
a lot
they've
of
already
things,
done quite a bit
but
of
I
work
think
already.
All in all, gives you already a good first touch, impression of the game. I personally love those little pictures here. Are they still existing, or did you come up with your own ideas, or how does that work?
There are some of them are being found around different cities in Bohemia. So there are maybe not this one on this house, but yeah, they are kind of legit, and we found mentioned a lot of mentions of them. And there is also some interesting stories about them, like this guy during the Hussite Wars. There were those different factions, and one rich man painted one of his like favorite warlord on the wall, and then got really problem in the city council and needed to remove it later. So it was really like popular even to stay like political statement or something. You just put it your favorite side on the wall.
There was also something like medieval graffiti, right? Well, let's not talk too much about it, but let's us just say that medieval graffiti will.
Yeah,
also,
exactly. ME5 was already in
play a role.
pre-production for
I
the last
also
several
like a lot
years,
the
so
coat of
now that they've
arms
moved
here,
over to full production, I would say probably 3 years
it's
at
such
most.
a common, people are saying that everyone in the Middle Ages had black teeth and everything is gray and dark and ugly and I don't know what, but the reality of, well, in of course peaceful times and in rich areas was quite different. Of course, if people were wealthy, of course they wanted to show off. Of course they had nice clothes. Of course they wanted to show what they have and brag if they could and so on. So,
Be careful.
and I especially like a lot this.
Oh, the
Now,
community
hold on,
reaction
all
to
the little
Mass
markets
Effect
here.
5 is going to be the
There's a
same
lot of
reaction to
different
Dragon Age
markets here
Veilguard.
on
It's
different
going to be
areas.
a bunch of content creators upset about stupid stuff.
Because,
And the rest of us are going to have fun
KCD
playing it
has,
because we love
so the
bioware.
Kuttenberg has how many markets? 4? 5? There's a horse market, there's a coal market, vegetable market, weapons market, and so on and so on. They all are on different locations and of course selling different stuff, which is also a historical fact because of course they didn't want to have the animals right next to the vegetables.
Reverse
and
Rage
so
Bait
on, and the
2.0?
coal is dirty,
Yes.
so it creates a lot of fuzz and so on. So it's quite cool, and I like these houses a lot here. It looks like an organ or something. Nice. All the shields.
They said the guy who did the logos did over 3,000 logos for this
gigantic.
game. That's insane.
No stealing, sir. Anyway, let's go back to our quest. So Menhard told us now to steal the sword. We did that, and now he wants us to hang the sword on the council hall, on the city council hall, which is here. And as
It's a
matter
lot
fact,
of
if you today
anything.
go to,
Drawing 3,000
Kuttenberg,
images is a
you
massive
will
amount
not
of
find
assets.
this building because it was completely destroyed. And as a fun fact, no one, they don't know more or less. Well, they don't know how it looked like, or they have some ideas, but they don't have facts. What they know is that there was an astronomical clock, but no one could tell us how it actually looked. So we took some famous
Creative
inspiration
liberties.
from Prague, right?
Yeah.
It's not just the Prague. It's a lot of some other, even smaller clockwork. But yeah, it's one of the inspirations.
So let's hang the sword of the Kuttenberg guys here. Return to Menhard. So yeah, so as Victor mentioned earlier, when there's no precise proof on how things could have looked like or how they look like, then we are trying to get our best, most educated guess, or at least to make it as plausible as possible. Okay, let's go back to Menhard. Can you dual wield? No. Is there going to be deck check synchronization? Yes, but I won't show it today. I will show it later this month on another occasion.
They did mention more.
Okay.
They mentioned a reveal coming in
Best game
December,
ever.
Combi.
Absolutely, thank
And
you.
given the fact that
All the
Exodus
children are
did a big
absolutely
reveal
in
at the
school.
last game
You know, the thing
awards
with
show,
children
I
is
would.
it's, again,
It's
mostly
a safe
technical
bet you're going to
reasons.
see
So
them
if you
again
have
in
children,
December
not
at the
only
Game
do you
Awards
have
show.
different, again, more clothes, more items, more animations, and so on. Are you able to
Dual
fight
wielding
them?
is mostly a
are they running
fantasy
away?
RPG thing,
Will
not
you get
a
a problem with age
medieval
rating and
reality.
so there's so many things connected to having children in the game that it's unfortunately a very popular RPG decision to not have any of those in the game.
Or maybe a punt.
What do you want a boat for?
So let's go. Where's Menhard? Is he here somewhere? Oh, no, that's not Menhard.
Look out!
Menhard is probably in the pub somewhere inside. Or is he not? Let me see.
Oh, he's probably upstairs.
Oh, he's outside the street. Or is he... Oh, here he is.
But he was fit as a fiddle.
What happened?
You, sir, lost your clothes, but it doesn't matter.
Bugs!
Because the town hall...
That's awesome.
The town hall.
The sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of
That's
this.
awesome.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves.
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier?
But even
I
though it's a
see
bug,
the
it
Kuttenberg
makes total
Bruderschaft
sense that he's out here with
has
no
made a
shirt, like
challenge
flexing
to
on the
combat.
other swordmeisters. Let's roll with it.
So, I see you have
Oh, he's
endlich
clothed
worked up
again.
the
Magic.
courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Menhard. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Nah, we will not doubt the council, of
Menhard has
course.
a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
You keep your mouth shut, you thief.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emiram's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne.
Which means
we also
Henry
have one
has to.
promising student.
Yeah, Henry has to
nicht
get
wahr?
involved.
I would like to ask you guys, but because there's a tiny little bit delay and most of the questions are timed, as you can see, I can't wait for the responses, but
Richtig.
I'll help Arne,
Fight on
Menhard.
Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich.
I'm not a huge
Good.
fan of timed
Just what you'd
responses,
expect. Menhard making pacts with fucking
but
thieves.
it's all good.
Was sagst du?
Excuse me?
Just that. Your little sticky-fingered Heinrich broke into our sword-fighting hall.
Now that's nothing but dirty slander. I never stole anything, you liar.
Pah! Swear it if you like. My conscience is clear, which is more than can be said for you.
You're telling the truth, Emiram.
Look at how much
I heard
reputation
about it
he's
too.
losing.
Nevertheless, the duels will go ahead.
I'm
with
getting
long
slandered in
swords.
public, man.
But because Henry committed a dishonorable deed against the Kuttenberg Brotherhood, they shall be allowed.
But
an
with what
advantage.
proof?
The Kuttenbergers may fight in halberds and steel helmets, and the Germans will face them only in gambeson.
That's fucking
Es ist
lame.
nicht gut, Menhard. Es ist ungerecht.
Moan all you like, Deutscher. You deserve it.
Keine Sorge, Arne. Wir können es schaffen.
Lame.
Agreed. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten.
So it was loose.
So,
So, Heinrich, we will engage with these Kuttenbergers. Endlich! Danke. You arranged it for us. Aber schade that they have seen you doing it.
Yeah, but they didn't
Sorry,
see me.
Menhard. I did what I could.
Well, they didn't see Henry. That's-
Is it going to make things difficult for you?
I need to know that has a different outcome,
Yes.
because that felt
The Kuttenbergers
not
will
just.
have light armor, but we must manage it. I am more disappointed that they will now know of our kleine Deceit. Aber nichts. We can only restore our good name by victory in combat.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into
One of
our
us.
Bruderschaft.
One of
All right.
us.
Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes. And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class.
Everybody likes a little bit of
Each
class.
new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
Okay, now we can choose. Do we swear by the king, by the father, the blacksmith, or all the saints? 1, 2, 3. Father. 1, 2. King. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. By swear by father, the blacksmith.
By the memory of my parents.
By the memory of my
the soul
parents.
of my dear departed
There you
father,
go.
Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter.
That's a big oath.
I do so
knowing
swear.
Henry.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Actually, I'm an idiot because when I was showing you how, the way how they found us was when I was trying to get there during day. Can you remember I was showing you the bunny thing? So I'm an idiot. If I wouldn't have done that, they wouldn't have seen us. But on the other hand,
oh,
it shows you that,
that's
as I said earlier,
why.
Quests do play differently according to what you do.
So he
now,
got
since they know
seen,
that it was
and he
us who
didn't
stole the sword,
resave the. He didn't
stupid
reload a
me
game.
trying
He
to
just
show you
kept going
the
from
bunny
there,
icon,
and so
then they get the advantage of fighting in plate armor. If they wouldn't have found out, they would be too embarrassed to actually admit it, and they would be fighting. We would both be fighting.
I'm
in
glad
light
he
armor.
mentioned that because I was going, wait,
So I
you
think
didn't get
that's
caught,
quite cool. And if
but he
we-
did get
if
seen,
we
and he
are
didn't reload.
searched by the guards, then they would take the sword from us.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
God, the music is good.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Kuttenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with longswords. The Frankfurt Brotherhood.
This reminds me
will
of the
fight
tournament in
light
the first
armor.
game.
However, the Kuttenberg Brotherhood will be granted the advantage of the halberd, because Henry here present aggrieved them with dishonorable behavior.
Nicht nötig. Armor or not, we are the better fechters.
You got a lot of nerve for a young pup.
Enough of this. You will have the opportunity to face off soon enough.
Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent.
Nice.
And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bath maid will give them the care they need.
The bath maid.
Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
They're all swearing the same
All
oath in their own
requisites have been
language.
satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
Let's go. So they will now start the fight together. As I said again, don't worry the little bugs here and there. As I said, that's a build we are having from Gamescom, so chances are extremely high that most of the stuff is already fixed. It's just it was a very good stable one for streaming, so we use that one. Anyway, they are now fighting. As you know, most of all the NPCs are able to also fight. Obviously, we did a big change in the combat, so that not every enemy will be able to counter parry you and master strike you and so on. So there should be bigger variety and so on, and not everyone will do the super moves.
That's awesome.
But you can get a good guess of who's fighting by looking, or how they are fighting by looking at that. I will take, what should I take here? Sweet pancake, of course. And maybe a roasted chicken leg. Give it to me.
Now I'm hungry for some roasted chicken, man.
I will eat this and the sweet pancake. Hooray!
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Lindhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Henry, your villainy disrupted the court dispute, and I therefore ban you from participating. But because you have broken the law as one of Menhart's duelists, your offenses also fall on him and his honor. I therefore declare the dispute settled in favor of the Kuttenberg Brotherhood.
What
and
villainy?
You, Henry, will be punished according to the law by the guard.
Well, I screwed up. I don't know how I screwed up, but I screwed up.
Loitering around where you shouldn't have.
I wonder if he got...
And I've received reports of things going missing.
Oh, is it the food?
Idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine.
That's got to be a bug.
And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
I said surrender.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you.
Yeah, what did he steal?
Show me the goods.
It's got to be the food.
And
It's
if
got to be
I find
bugged.
anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Genesis, turkey legs.
You don't have anything
I'm
else
hungry
on
for a
you
turkey
that
leg
doesn't
now, too.
belong to you.
It's time
In
to go to the
that case,
Renfail.
An indulgence will suffice. Now, be on your way.
Confiscated.
Funny. Okay, let me see. With maybe I have maybe that one. That one could be. Let's try Menhart. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Maybe we can save the situation.
Now that's a nice little thumbnail
Yeah,
right there.
1,800
I think I'm going to be
is really
spending some
hard.
time in the
We need
bathhouse.
We need the cash. But you get the bathhouse you wanted to see earlier, right? So it has something. Let's try again in fast forward mode.
Genesis, we have the
And see
Renfair
if
this
we can
weekend.
this time
Nice. I used to go to the one in
win.
Colorado every year.
Or
And I was part of the SCA
win
for
fair and
a lot of
square- well,
years.
fair
That's
and
where I
square
learned archery
stealing without
and
anyone
fencing
noticing us.
and leatherworking and sewing.
But it's life, and life things happen sometimes. Don't worry. As
What's
I
up,
said,
Brett?
very early build still, and these are really minor things that should be gone already. In the meantime, we will have a wonderful night stroll again through the city of Kuttenberg. By the way, whenever we are mentioning Kuttenberg, everyone's like so focused that one map is Trotsky Castle and the other map is really only the city Kuttenberg. But Kuttenberg, honestly, is just a very tiny part of the entire map. So if you
Yeah, it
look
was a pretty
around,
big drive
Kuttenberg
too.
is
From I used to live
big,
in
as
Greeley,
you can see.
and
Suchdol, oh my god. And
If I remember correctly,
But
it was
still,
like
it's
a
just a
4-hour
tiny-
drive down south every year.
Well, on the map size,
But it was great because
a
you just go
tiny
down and go
place
camp out for 2
in,
days and
the entire map. So let's try
have
again.
fun.
And this time, hope for the best. Hop, 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 hop.
Maybe heavy
Cabo
torch.
says what?
Oh, that's a good
Quibble.
point.
Sorry, it's Quibble.
Also didn't
I
check
gotta
if there's
remember how it's
someone
pronounced
here.
this time around. Why does it not
That's a
surprise me
torch.
that you remember the SCA? I was
Sneaky
from
sneak.
the time I was 17 until I was
So,
about
let's try
20.
again. And let's this time.
So I started off at the SCA
be
in
undetected.
Missouri. Maybe
So-
like 16, 17, and then I ended up in the SCA in Colorado.
But as you could see, the game makes much more autosaves than it did in KCD1, which is also, I think, good news generally.
That is good news
We
about the
still have
autosave.
the save system with the
Savior
Savior Schnaps, so
Schnapps,
if you
perfect.
want to manually save the game, you have to use that item, that potion. But, oh, nice. At least the dude is not here standing anymore. That's a good sign.
I thought he was right
So
there by the
hope for
door.
best. So if you manually save, you still have that minimum amount we want you to invest this potion, and but so now from the feedback from KCD1,
What is Renfail?
we
A
learned, of course, that
Renaissance
it's
festival?
like
Renaissance
it's a system
fair?
that has a lot of lovers, a lot of haters.
It's essentially,
but,
depending on where you
we stand
live,
by the design
Combi,
decision
there
we did
are
there. So you still have to do that, but in order to make it
basically
a little
they're
bit more
like 3-day events,
usable,
and they usually
let's
take
say.
place at a
Because in KCD1,
specified
when you needed
location.
the savior the
And it's a
save
big
potion
Renaissance
most,
festival where people show up in
it
costumes.
was hardest to come
and
by. It was
they have
not easy to craft.
you know,
it was
fake
extremely
tournament
expensive,
between
it
the
was
nights,
you could
and there's
rarely
taverns
find it and so
and
on. So this is something
food
that
and
will be different now. It will be easier to come by.
lots of shows
and,
that you can go
will
watch where
get-
you know
will get
jugglers
it
and
on your hands
bards
easier,
and
but as I said,
fire
we
breathers
still want
and
you to have that minimum invest of yeah, good point, very good. Thank you guys. Torch. No, that would be a shame if they would stop me and check me out for.
So
for
since he
this
just
now.
redid this, he didn't get
But
caught
yeah,
this time.
We want that minimum invest of having.
Yeah,
that,
the joust. They have the
savior potion,
joust
so
at the end of every
that
day.
stays in the game. Okay, we're almost there. Running like.
Oh,
like
okay, you guys don't have it there
Better don't.
in South Africa. Yeah, it's
for
also
anyone.
in some states.
And let's see, this should be better.
Some certain states in the United States also have like permanent Renaissance festivals, which are kind of like I don't know what you would call it, like it's like an
The problem
attraction,
was really not
and
that
they have like a
the
full-time
armor.
staff, and they just
The
every
problem was
single
that they
day
saw me
you can
committing some
go,
crime, and
but
I
that's
guess the
not
crime
everywhere.
system still
Most
triggered,
of the time, it's
but this
like an
should be
annual thing that
gone
happens,
now.
and there's a group of
No bunny,
like people who participate
crime,
in the different Renaissance
no
festivals
witnesses,
around the United States, and
and
so
no
they
killing.
travel
Manhart wanted us
to
not
different
kill anyone.
states
That's
because
also
they all
very
do things at a
important,
different time of year.
because otherwise we all know
So you'll have like
Henry
bands
is a
who are like
silent killer.
minstrels, and they'll
Smooth
travel
killer.
from fair to fair and festival to festival for a few months out of the year and stuff.
Yeah, sorry.
Janet, the one in Colorado is every year, like August or September or
Let's
something.
just
I
hope
forget
for the
when.
best. Sorry, don't mind me.
Yeah, and the turkey legs are a big thing. Also
okay.
beer and
Almost there.
sausage and like medieval food.
Almost. Too stupid to push the right buttons. It's time skip to the morning, and let's try again. So, about killing with no witnesses. Actually, the crime system got improved
Yeah,
a lot,
crafting
so,
demonstrations.
when they do not
how to
see
make
you
armor, how to
directly
make
committing a
swords.
crime, then of course, this was also already part of KCD1. They will have problems to tie it towards you. However, oh, I fall down the stairs. But if you commit a lot of crimes in a specific area, and no one knows it was you, then the area will generally get more vigilant. The people will start carrying weapons around. They will. The skill checks will be trickier. Oh, let's see if we have clothes now at least.
Fucking thieves. No. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
I love the fact that they showed off everything here, including the bug.
Okay,
So it's
we
not
saw
just
that
like
already, so skip it.
I
a
see you
perfect
have
demonstration.
endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need.
Wunderbar.
Yeah.
Since we listen up.
Yeah.
Besides, it will only be so. Whoever
Also, at the
embezzles-
Renaissance
see.
festivals, you can usually buy people's
If
goods.
they-
So if they make knives, or they make swords, or they make leather or clothing, you can buy those things from them. It won't be cheap, but
Manhart is right. I want to see the
Calm yourself.
dialogue.
All right,
It will be
Nicholas,
different now.
Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat, you'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood.
You're
Yeah,
Schwindler.
yeah,
I
yeah.
agree with him.
Kein Problem. We
Okay.
also have one.
skip,
Okay, yes,
skip,
I'll help
skip.
you.
Agreed then. The duels will begin when you're all ready.
See? So now it worked, and now we will all fight only in Gambesons, which is pretty cool.
We'll crush
So you
them
can see
Deutschers in a jiffy.
tiny
You have no chance
tiny
against us.
changes in the questing can lead to bigger tiny changes in the questing can lead to bigger changes than in the world, kinda. This also is, if you remember, I won the first fight against Manhart, and only because of that he immediately accepts me into his sword fighting school. If we wouldn't have win the first fight, then he would want us to fight Arne first, who is his apprentice, and yeah, we would have to show first that we are able to fight in his name and for his honor. I'm skipping really quickly. Of course, this makes the camera all go wonky, but don't worry, that's just a minor thing. Yeah. And you can see there we are both fighting in Gambesons now.
But I do not.
Yeah. All good. Let's just fight. And I will this time better not take any chicken leg or nothing.
Don't fuck it out.
So let's fight, gentlemen.
Excuse me.
Do it.
For the glory of Kuttenberg!
For
the glory of all.
Let the duel begin. Oh, probably I should save. That's a good point.
You got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, you will start to weaken. You can also get addicted.
For Gondor, exactly. You wanted to kill me for a chicken wing, exactly. I still would take it. The bunny is back, don't worry, this bunny is fine. What I was worried about was the red gate on the top left, which is not there. So the searching bunny is fine. I just need to win, need Manhart to win. The roasted chicken leg looks so good.
I know.
So much.
It does look good.
Oh, he
Goes
won.
to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep
was
it
much
up.
quicker
Or if
with the armor.
Linhart
Yes,
can even the
it was
score.
much quicker without the armor, exactly.
Get ready for the next round.
That's a good
Because,
point.
of course,
So
as I said
the
earlier,
opponent wasn't
the
wearing armor
NPCs
this
are
time,
using
so
the same mechanics as you do. So if they fight in armor, it's harder to wound them. If they attack spots that are without armor, then you do greater harm and so on.
That's
so
cool.
This is all in there and all calculated. And they can do all the tricks, of course. And as I said earlier, not everyone can do all the tricks. He said sorry and he got whacked anyway.
Behold, Master Menhard proved his mastery.
And of course they can use as well. This is not a scripted thing, so let's see how everything turns out.
Its first victory.
It was the question about white screens. Can you comment?
About what?
So they said it's not scripted, so your guys could lose. That's interesting.
Well, we do. But again, please be patient about that. This is all a performance thing, and this is something we do at the end. But Dan Vavra and Victor are playing both and testing both on widescreen, so now we didn't appreciate it how I showed off my super sword here.
But regardless of the performance, the UI especially was designed with white screens.
So UI scaling, that's good.
It's even better. Sorry,
Oh, you put the sword away.
I put the sword away.
Ah!
Sorry, sir.
Panic! I've done that before.
I
Panic!
wanted to change direction so quickly. Dude, no problem at all. Absolutely no problem. I'm just too good against him. And look how wounded he is already.
It looks like it
peasy.
is, Brett, and they've
All the
talked
blood
about
on the
improving
ground
the
here.
combat system a lot from the
Maybe
first
he just
game.
wants
So.
to go to the bathhouse. Because the chat wants to go to the bathhouse. I saw that already.
Of course, the chat wants to go to the bathhouse. They want to see.
No time to lose.
They want to see boobies.
Less talking, more killing. One attack to the head, and an stabbity stab. Come on, dude. Dude is wounded already. Yeah, no problem at all. Easy.
Who's the better sword fighter again?
Yeah.
That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
Yeah.
I did find the combat got a little bit more responsive in the first game after I got better at swordcraft, Brett. Because in the early stages, you suck so bad. It sucks to get into combat. But then after you get some
Arnold
hours
is
in
our
with the trainer,
member
it
as well.
felt a little
I think
better.
He's fighting now, I guess.
But it does look
Right?
much better here. And they've talked in this game how
Is he?
the different
Let's see.
weapon types have completely different feelings now. So you'll be able to really refine your combat style based on what type of weapon you want to play with. Whether it's a mace or a pole arm or the sword.
Better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
Uh-huh. Let's do more fighting. Oh yeah, so about the tournament. Of course, this one is now a tournament that is happening in a quest. But of course, as you know, the tournaments in Rathai, then Kutna Hora will also have them, as you can see here right now. So tournaments will be a thing as well in the game. Don't expect jousting. I can already crush all your houses. Jousting will not be a thing.
There's no
in
jousting
KCD at all. So the tournament is a thing that is focused on sword fighting mainly, or well, melee fighting mainly. But I know everyone wants jousting, but I think that it's maybe a little bit like Quidditch in the Harry Potter game. I think that's a game for itself, kinda.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, they're insulting each other
Hopefully
too
the
as they're
tournaments will
fighting.
well, there will be some kind of rhythm. I can't tell you from the top of my head, but there will be, of course, some kind of rhythm, and you can be part of that. Yeah, the bunnies actually are. They are more successful, more famous than we thought at the beginning. And as a matter of fact, there's several team members who got a bunny tattoo right now.
A bunny tattoo.
I think that should be. We should create plushies or something, and have the KCD rabbits. Yeah, pole in the way. I'm sorry. It's a tent, okay? So maybe here. Okay, Menhart won again.
With your own eyes, good citizens
Yeah,
of
PC
Kuttenberg.
requirements. I talked about this earlier. That is something that we are working on right now. But as I said, don't get scared about that. We are trying. We are all gamers here. We are all geeks and gamers at Warhol Studios, and we want this to run smooth and butterly. So it will be on common settings, I'm sure. So nothing to be scared about. But
I still have to
think
decide
by
if
the
I
end
want
of
to play
the
this on the
month or so, we
PlayStation or
will
the
be able to
Xbox.
tell you. But that is something we're working on right now. How many % the game is ready? Well, that's a tricky question. Theoretically,
I
it's
played the first one on the
100% ready,
PlayStation
but,
5, and I can tell you I got
feature-wise
massive thumb
and,
fatigue
and
after
stuff
that
from
because
the
of how
beginning.
intense the
But
combat
the reality
is.
that what we are
So I
doing
may end
right
up playing it
now
on the Xbox
is,
just to keep down on my thumb
bug fixing,
fatigue.
mainly,
Plus, I'm going to be
optimization.
balancing
So we
this
saw
with
a few bugs
Avowed,
here.
which is
I
also
think
going to be on the
the
Xbox.
visual ones are not.
So I may just keep them both on the Xbox, so I'm not
Yes,
having to.
I mean,
I don't
visual
know. Well,
bugs
I'll make
are
the
nasty,
decision
but
later.
Not a huge problem. The way worse bugs are ones that are crashing your games or whatever. So those need absolutely be gone. So that is.
Yeah, the haptic is.
priority number
I
one,
may
to
do
have
it just for
not
the
those
haptic.
annoying bugs in there, but just a few.
But I do have to worry about thumb fatigue.
As least as possible.
Will face Master Nicholas.
And basically, you can play the
Find out
games
if Nicholas
you
can
will
secure the
when it's
first
released.
victory for the
Just jump in,
Kuttenbergers.
start the first quest, and finish the game in a couple of.
Okay, now
And I'm really torn because Avowed just announced that you can pre-order with 5 days head start access, which is like, I love Obsidian. Do I do that? Because then I would play this game
Ready?
on the 11th,
Go for it.
and I'd play it for 2 days and then get into Avowed if I buy the 5 days of Head Start access, and then just start balancing these games and playing like 3 or 4 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance in the morning and 3 or 4 hours of Avowed. The difference is that Kingdom Come Deliverance is like going to be probably twice as long as Avowed is going to be. I anticipate Avowed will be a 40-hour gameplay, maybe 50, whereas this will probably be closer to 80 to 100, I would anticipate. Either way, February is going to be a jam-packed month for us.
Watch out. He's coming round.
What's up? What's up?
Zum Teufel.
Así parezco listo.
And the victor is...
Nein!
Papa. Apio. Europollo. Gracias.
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
Yeah, Stalker 2 is going to be good. What's it, 4 more days, I think? This poor guy's going to die.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Uh-oh.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Yeah, she's doing some voodoo witchcraft on him. But don't worry, that's missing animation there. But as I said, it's an early build, so that's not the point. She will actually check his limbs and everything. So once this is done, this will look really cool.
He'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure.
I'm happy that they show the glitches, because way too many companies only show you the super polished shit. This is only their second game, so I mean,
Rest assured,
it's very
Master
impressive.
Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Fridusch. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
February 11th, I believe, is the launch date, United. Continue, guys.
1-1-1, of course, right? Henry the Savior.
Menhart and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhart, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
2 combo breaker.
Scheiß drauf. I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Fridusch.
I'm warning you, Menhart. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhart, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry.
Oh,
He
better
already
not fuck it
defeated
up,
Linhart.
Henry.
So the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall...
It's all on
victory.
Henry's shoulders now.
Heinrich, fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our
Pfeiffer
fate
mit
and
EQ,
our
Henry.
honor lies in your hands.
Okay. May fortune
I hope
favor me.
Lady Fortune will favor me today.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena.
No,
where
it's the
you'll
same voice
face
actor.
Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
Same voice actor. Same voice
take care
actor
of
for
Arne,
Henry.
I'll
Henry,
take
not
care
Henry.
of
Same voice actor for Henry as well as his buddy.
Can't take part in further duels due to
Whose
his
name I'm
injury.
forgetting.
Sounds like a wrestling name.
I just did the live reaction to their
Frankfurt Brotherhood has won
they did
3 rounds,
a live
but
action
so has Kuttenberg.
buddy comedy skit
Master
last week
Menhard
in
cannot duel
Kuttenberg,
against
the real
Master
town of
Nicholas
Kuttenberg, to promote the
since
game.
he's been
It's Henry
disqualified
and the
from
other guy,
further
and I can't
rounds.
remember the other guy's character's name.
Their
It's Henry
duel
and
will not count
Hans.
at all.
I think it's Hans.
That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Contenders, get to it.
Man, I hope you saved.
Think, we should, at this point, get to a little stop. We will not tell you how this duel goes.
No!
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
Oh, no
There were
spoilers!
some spoilers, but the end of the tournament is kind of open. I can tell you already, depending on how the thing will be ending.
All right.
The quest will again be different. Menhard might move into town, for instance. If you lose, things will happen differently. So again, as I said, tiny things in the game can change quests, and this was just a side quest, and we are playing for, let me see, for
hour and a half.
almost 2 hours already. One side quest. Well, of course, I had to redo a little part, and I was looking around a lot, but you can see that the games and the questing in KCD2 will be really hefty and chunky. I think you can easily say it's like a 80 to 100 hours game easily without any DLCs in mind.
80 to 100
so it will be
hours.
a huge game. A lot of
Without
things for
any
you to
DLC.
discover, a lot of things for you to play with. Is there anything that you are still want to know? I think we covered most of the questions in the chat. As I said, the optimization is something we're doing right now. So PC specs will come a tiny little bit later.
Yeah, so it's going to be about double the size of Avowed. So
how it will actually look
like I said, I'm not getting any
is
sleep in
something you will
February,
see
guys.
in the game. I was talking about the
I
collector's
really
edition
hope-
that is still available, unfortunately only in the United States.
I
So,
really hope they sell
well,
like
if
it would
you're
be
lucky,
cool if
maybe
they
you
sell
can
some
find
for
them
early
somewhere in
access
Europe
so I can have a
still,
few
but
more days of head start before
unfortunately,
Avowed
they
comes
were-
out because
well,
I'm just going to
good
be.
for us. They were sold out really quickly.
I've never
but
done
good-
2
better
games
for
at the
you.
same time. I know
Of course,
Carnage
for
does
those
2
who
games at the
didn't
same time a lot, sometimes
get the
3
chance
games at
to
the
get
same
any,
time.
but there's still
I usually try to
in the
only do
United
one
States
game at a
on
time and just
GameStop,
give myself
and,
2 weeks to clear each
Final
game.
Boss
So this
Bundle,
is
I
going to be
think is the
hard for
name.
me because
I'm
going to be doing like 4 hours of one and 4 hours of another, or 3 and 3, something like that.
It was so quick, I didn't see it. Would the game use KCD1 saves for minor details? No. So the saves and all this. So the thing that will be carried over are some skills from Henry. So of course he's still able to read. He will not magically forget this all of a sudden or something like that.
I think
This is
Babylonia
still
asked this
a
earlier.
thing, but we kind of move the how should I say it?
Like, shouldn't
the
Henry
scale
already know
to
some
the
of these
right.
things?
I always say that.
So Henry will already know how to read.
KCD1 was kinda the champion of the Sunday League at the end of the game. So he was like, he was a good fighter, somewhat. He was able to fight off most of the bandits and were able to have some tougher fights. However, now in KCD2, he's going on the bigger stages with armies involved, with kings involved, with way bigger things on stake.
Stakes.
So he still knows how to fight, but he has to, of course, hone his skills and develop even further. So he doesn't magically forgets everything. He just has to continue growing and learning stuff. Okay, anything else? Blacksmithing, of course, big thing in the game. I don't have anything to show you yet. Yeah, the voice lines are changing according to what's happening in the game, of course, and also you saw that earlier when they saw us stealing the sword, and the dialogue was different. The dialogue was different, and the tournament itself was different. So yes, it's all depending on what's going on in the game. Different endings. So you know the thing about KCD 1 and 2, it's not so important. The ending is not that important. Well, of course the ending is important. Everyone wants to get to the end and find out how everything ends. However, what is way more important, I believe strongly in KCD, is the way how you get there. So it's not about there's 15 endings waiting for you and now you have to get the best one, and only if you play this way you will get the good ending. It's really more about how you go through the game, how you decide, and how the world unfolds in front of you. Not everything, of course, is reacting strongly on your decisions, but in many cases, in quests, for instance, Henry will put into a position, into huge crossroad decisions where he has to decide if we attack this thing, then something bad will happen to my crew and to the mission. But if we do something different beforehand, which might be a very terrible thing to do, then the crew will be safe. However, innocence will suffer. So Henry will put into a decision, of course, also in these inner conflicts. And I think that is also really cool that Henry now in KCD1 grew from boy to man, and now in KCD2 has to grow from man to warrior. Not a hero. Henry is still good old Henry. However, he gets put onto the bigger stage.
Yeah, the stakes are higher because now it's not just him. It's him and other people.
What's the maximum edition for pre-order? Gold edition, I guess. Well, collector's edition, but you can't get that anymore. But the gold edition, which is the base game and all the upcoming DLCs. I think there's already. We mentioned that there's. I can't remember. There's 3 paid DLCs and some free stuff as well.
Well, I'll be getting the gold edition.
Kind of the same. Let's say. Thinking behind the DLC plan as we had in KCD1. So I think if you know how much energy and brain work we put into the DLCs, then you can expect cool things that will be game changers as well. They will always bring some either new characters, new mechanics, new features, something really that is out of the ordinary, and I think that's pretty cool. And if you have the gold edition, which by the way, I was looking down the numbers and I saw that there's the vast majority of everyone who pre-ordered is gold edition. So
I mean, it makes sense because you already know you're going to love the game,
if I may say so. By the way, I see
you already know that you're going to want to play the DLCs.
So
I would much rather get a discounted cost.
Go wishlist the game, if
all
you're
in
not
one.
Sure yet, then of course don't
then have to
if you don't want to. But
single
if you want to, feel free.
Purchase the DLCs as they come out later on.
You know,
for like 25, 30 bucks a pop.
You can use it if you
just give it to me all for
partners or
$100 or whatever.
So that is good. There's questions about Teresa. Generally, I can't tell you anything about the characters in the game. So of course, the plot let's say it that way. There will be many characters.
We are rolling
some
over
characters
to
you know
Dragon
from
Age: The
KCD1
Veilguard
will
after
appear,
this, everybody.
and
There's
the
still about 10
majority of
minutes
the
left
characters will
here.
be absolutely
Then we'll
new
be taking a
ones,
brief
and,
pause for me to go check with
that's
Chris,
everything
take a
I can tell
bio,
you, so
and then we'll
far
come
about
back and
the
we're going to continue our
characters.
playthrough of Dragon
There
Age:
are
The
some
Veilguard.
really great characters.
Of course
some
there
of
are.
my favorite characters are.
Yes, Brett. Most people who are going to pre-order this game have probably already played the
You
first
saw
one
many of
and
them already in
the
trailers
DLC,
and
so
in
they're
the
already
videos we
fans.
released.
So it makes sense that's what
It
their
will-
pre-orders are showing.
Let me tell you a little bit about that. So, maybe tiny spoiler. So, in KCD1, you are most of the time playing alone, right? So Henry is going through the forest, killing humans, doing quests or whatever. Now in KCD2, you are not alone anymore, because Henry, as he's being dragged into those bigger problems and into these like bigger situations.
This is good to know.
Henry will really quickly find out that he can't deal with the problems by himself anymore. That he needs friends and he needs a crew. It's not like a companion thing like Skyrim or whatever. It's more, think of it more like Red Dead Redemption with the camp, right? Where you have the different
That's great to
interesting
hear.
characters, and they will want, and you're going on quests with them every now and then.
That's
But
cool.
you have to gather that group. You have to.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, be part of them. You are
I
not
love the
leader
fact
of
that he just
group, you're
mentioned that Red Dead Redemption
chess
2 is like
piece
one of my
on a-
favorite
on a
games of all
board,
time.
But it's interesting that you will have to be in contact with those people, and I think that's really cool. And that is what Victor mentioned. There's so many extremely well written and interesting characters. One of them we saw in the 25 minutes gameplay video we released not long ago. You know, the Polish dude that was hanged on the cow. So. Fun fact about him, he's speaking Polish in all the voiceover versions we have. So in the English one, German one, and so on and so on. He's always talking Polish. No one understands him, but he kind of understands everyone.
That's a great little feature,
Will
though.
there be difficulty settings? No, of course not. We never did that. We are thinking of some form of hardcore mode again, but there's no precise plans about that
So
yet.
there's a base difficulty, and you've just got to
No
get
de
good.
novo. I talked about this. There won't be any de novo. And
You gotta
let's
get
please
good,
spread
kids.
the word, and let's not talk about this anymore, because that's kind of ridiculous, I think.
Get
if you know
good.
us, then you know us, and you should know better, guys. Ray tracing. We are using some CryEngine ray tracing, something like an in-house how do you say that? Some CryEngine stuff. So it's not
I don't like that
ray
word either,
tracing as
sir.
what you
Proprietary.
might, think. GOG, that would be great. That's at least we're trying that, of course. God, there's so many questions. You're way too fast.
There was one which was directed to me, and I will answer if you.
Sure.
It's interesting one regarding the mud on the streets, and I saw there were some YouTube videos after we shown some of the first footage of the game, and people were complaining that the streets should be street, and it's just not true for what we know. We simply didn't found any evidence about pavement of any kind being in Kuttenberg city in that era, and we believe the lot of effort and money was thrown on the facades of the building, so everyone had their private property nice and clean, and a lot of effort spent there. But the streets, we kind of believe they should look how they look in the game in Kuttenberg city. So maybe some cities on the west, like Paris or London, much richer, older, it may be different, but in that time, in that city, we are pretty sure with this decision.
Cool. And with that, I would say, there was a question also before if there will be more castles than just Kuttenberg. So Kuttenberg is not a castle, it's a city. But of course there will be castles, there will be more fortifications, especially, so the first map is the Trotsky map, kinda, we call it Trotsky map. It has the central Trotsky castle with those huge towers left and right, and this is a more rural area, let's say, deep forests, huge sandstone formations and these kind of stuff, so very green, yeah. And the other map is Kutno-Horsko, which means that actually the area of Kuttenberg. You saw in the game when we showed you that Kuttenberg was just a tiny spot on the bottom right of the map. Of course, there's more
Welcome aboard, guys.
fortifications. There's some castles. There's some villages and so on. So quite cool. And there's a lot of stuff to venture to, and yeah.
And there's DLSS and FSR both in the settings.
Yeah, DLSS and FSR is both in the setting. We played without today. Performance mode for console. As I said, we are right now working on the performances, and that includes all the platforms. So give us a little bit more time to put our mind to ease, to find out finally. But I think by the end of the year we should know and let you know how things works, and how we will, of course, once we know for sure, then we will let you know. Collect edition in future, yeah, well, maybe. So we had in KCD1, we had also several collector's editions. I can't promise you at this moment. Of course, as I said, there will be an art book at some point, there will be a vinyl at some point, and so on and so on. Maybe we will repack this stuff somehow at some point, but yeah, that's a bit hard to say. You said there wouldn't be guns, though there were guns. There are guns in the game.
Very rudimentary
I think
guns.
that was a misunderstanding. So there are early gunpowder weapons in the game. I didn't have them today, but there are early gunpowder weapons
also
in the
a
game.
crossbow.
You have to manually load them and everything. They're quite clunky to use. However, they are pretty powerful, pretty much one-shots. However, don't think of KCD now becoming a shooter. Absolutely not. It's
somebody out there is going to make that comparison.
Right? So you have that.
They betrayed their roots. They're no longer a medieval life sim. They've got
then
guns.
You change into your melee weapon and you fend off the others. Or because you have this Batman belt now, where you can put different weapons. I think 4 slots are there, right? So you can have 4 weapons mounted on that belt, so you can quickly. So that is that's some of the quality of life improvements we did in KCD2.
Like a blunderbuss?
So first of all,
Sounds like
you
it,
can
yeah.
change armor sets. I didn't show that earlier. Maybe the next time when we are streaming. So it's not like
they are going to be doing another stream on Tuesday, everybody. The 19th.
You should.
So I plan on, hopefully, it should be at like 10 o'clock in the morning my time. So I think we'll actually watch that one live together.
When you are roaming the streets or when you're inside
this
combat,
one I didn't know when this aired.
Today on
I don't know how I missed it.
And by pushing left
but
on
this
the
morning
D-pad,
they aired. This showed up on their YouTube channel this
Batman
morning,
belt
so
and
we're
choose
watching
the
the
different
YouTube
weapons.
version.
Something like a quick slot or quick changing menu. It's pretty cool. So you can, as I said, have the loaded weapon in there, shoot someone, and then change quickly to a sword or something without opening your inventory, which is pretty cool.
It takes ages to really
Yeah, suddenly people are like, they've made it into a Call of Duty game?
Falconry, no. What about GeForce Now support? I don't know, honestly. I don't think so. Maybe yes. I don't know at this point, unfortunately. Can you show new animations? Oh yeah, new animations. So it's so wash the face stuff, of course, but it's a tiny thing. In KCD1, when you were washing the face, you had that black screen and it says you are fresh as it can be. Now you have this little animation when you will eat from the pot, then you will actually have food on the little spoon, which is also cute, right? It's the tiny things that probably no one of you will ever notice, but for us it means the world to have all those details in there. HUD visibility options like hiding the health and compass, not the way how you describe it. You can't toggle them on and off, at least not as it is right now. Will you show teaser from Czech dubbing? Actually, yes. So at the end of the month in November, we will be at MCR, Mistrovství České republiky in video gaming, and there we will be the championship of video gaming in Czech Republic. We will have a tiny little booth there, and we will show KCD in Czech voiceovers.
He actually posted, I think yesterday or the day before, on Twitter X, his schedule from like
new.
now
The-
until
the
January,
pole arms are
and
not
he's like on the
new.
road
Well, they were in KCD1
full
but they
time
were a tiny bit
for
clunky. Now
promotion,
they
like
were
press.
better optimized and
It's
everything.
just
You can
one
use them. You
conference
saw the
after the
skill
other,
tree
after
and
the other,
everything.
after the other, after the other,
We
after
did
the other.
add
So he's
new, completely
about to
new,
be
out of the
just
ordinary weapon types,
swamped
other than
promoting this game.
crossbows and the early gunpowder weapons. But also the crossbows, for instance, have variety. So you can have a light one, medium one, and heavy one. They all play differently. They behave differently. They have different loading times. While the easy crossbow you can load pretty much by hand. For the heavy one, you need this lever already that is like turning. You have to put it on the ground and wheel the string in. And
This
it
is
takes a
really
while.
realistic.
So
That's
again,
cool.
Shows you that if you want to have the like super powerful super weapon, then it comes with a downside.
And there is really, you mentioned it earlier where we spoke about combat, and there is a lot of difference in between, even between short sword, hunting sword, and saber. All these three weapons, if they seem like the same category, but each of them plays a little bit differently. So.
Okie dokie. I think that's it. It's 2 hours and 55 minutes. 1 hour and 55 minutes. That was a very long session. I would like to thank you everyone for being here with us. We will try and stream more often, so I can't promise you yet exactly when this is going to be, but I have a feeling that it will be quite soon. So thank you very much for being with us. I hope you like what you see, what you saw, and stay vigilant, stay medieval, be good guys, and remember, fortune favors the brave. Take care.
Bye.
All right. We will, of course, be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when it comes out on February 11th, 2025. I have yet to decide whether I'm doing it on the PS5 or the Xbox Series X, but it will be on one of the consoles, probably PS5, just so that I can split it up because Avowed's going to be on the Xbox, so I'll probably just, split my time between the two machines. But this will be one of the main games for the month of February when we get to that point, and I will, of course, be covering footage up until that point. They do plan on having a... Let me go confirm this really quick. I'm going to go over to my Twitter. And it's Warhorse Studios. Gather round Curious Lot on Tuesday, November 19th at 6 p.m. CET, 9 a.m. PST. So Toby, who is the host of this, will be returning for a second dev live stream joined by a special guest. Here, let me pull this up and bring this over to the other tab. Tuesday at 9 a.m. Pacific, which actually I think is 11 a.m. my time. So because I'm on Central Time now. So Tuesday morning on the 19th, we will be watching this live together. That'll be our last day of Dragon Age the Veilguard, and then Wednesday is Stalker 2. So for those of you who have been waiting for that playthrough, we're going to be getting ready for that as well. But we're going to continue to cover anything that these guys have got because this is going to be our main game, one of our main games in February. So obviously we're going to be covering all the things related to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So follow along. If you're watching this as part of the stream, we are going to take a brief break here for me to take a bio. Check in with Chris because she went and got some supplies to make chicken soup today, and she had some questions about ingredients and stuff for the soup that I'd asked for. And then we're going to start our Dragon Age Veilguard playthrough for the day. So if you've been waiting for that, we're about to get into that. If you're watching this after the fact over on YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. Daily streams, of course, every single day on YouTube and Twitch. So we see you bright and early every morning. Usually I start around 8 a.m., but some days I start earlier. You just need to make sure you're following along in all the places so that you never miss an update when I go live. In the meantime, we're going to head out from here and get prepped for the other game, everybody. So let's go ahead and make sure that I've got the Xboxes open. We can get this plugged in over here. Get this maximized. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna take a brief AFK, everybody. Did it just crash? It may have just crashed. I think it did. It was like, wait, what are you trying to do? All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm almost back. Not completely ready. Chris is making, I had a specific request for, some ingredients to put into, she's making a caldo de pollo, chicken soup. Because I've been feeling kind of, I'm feeling better today. But I had some, like, gastrointestinal issues the last couple of days. So I was like, can I have some chicken soup, please? No beef tartare for me today. No. I still don't know what set it off. We both had fish a couple days ago, and then we had 3 fish fillets. We both had one, and then the other one was for leftovers. I had the leftovers, and then I didn't feel good that night, so it could have been the fish. But we both kind of felt funky like 3 days before after we ate some cashews, of all things. So we don't know if it was a holdover from that, but I just... that was the night that she went and visited her mom. I like had a chicken sandwich, and I thought it was the chicken or something, because I mean I had it at like 5 o'clock, and by 9 o'clock my stomach was just like, we didn't like something you ate, and I was like, what the hell? And then it's just been a couple of days of, you know, that kind of, you know, when you get gastrointestinal stuff, you just spend a lot of time in the toilet. So, but I am feeling much better today. But even like last night, like I took Pepto last night and did not go to the World of Warcraft raid. I showed up for like 10 minutes and was like, guys, I'm not going to sit here because I may have to take a bathroom break in the middle of the raid, so it's better if I'm not trying to hold 20 people up. All right, give me 2 seconds here. I got to send a voice message, and then I'll be back, and we'll be ready to start. All right. No, I'm already feeling better, Ashlow. Thank you. Like I said, I think it was just something I ate. Just one of those things, you know, where your intestines are like, we're gonna take some extended trips to the toilet, sir. What's up, Transcend? Janet asks, who are my favorite companions? You know, I really like Tash and Harding. I think those are my two favorites so far. They're all good. They're all quirky and fun, but I really like the personal journeys that Tash and Harding have. So I think that they're my favorites so far. Yeah, it could have been cashews, Brett, because we both were eating. There was two things that Chris and I ate that we both felt a little weird. Like we both had some issues the next, like that evening. And this was like a week ago. We had cashews and roasted cashews, and then we had some lemon cookies with our coffee. And both of us felt weird that night. And then she had her own issues for a few days, and those went away. I had issues for a couple of days, then it went away, and I was good for about 3 or 4 days, and then my issues came back a couple nights ago, and it was like, this isn't good. But I do seem to be doing better today. I still was a little kind of funky this morning when I woke up, kind of nauseous and stuff, but I'm feeling better now, so thanks guys. At the very least, like, if you were here 2 days ago, I couldn't even stream. Like, I did like an hour and 45 minutes, and I was like, I gotta go, guys, I can't. I had been up that whole night with like stomach cramps, and I couldn't do it. Then yesterday I had like 2 extended bio AFKs in the middle of the stream, so I was like, yeah, I better not try to raid with anybody last night in World of Warcraft because I'm not going to be able to sit here for 2 hours. But I seem to be in the clear this morning so far. Just some residual tummy rumblings, but nothing serious. I romanced Nev my first time through, so I do like her storyline, but she's definitely not one of my favorite characters, despite the fact that I romanced her my first time through. It was very satisfying to romance Nev the first time through, but also kind of like, you know, it was cool to see it. Excuse me. All right. Who do we have to talk to? Nobody.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Kid knows a lot.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
He's always hungry.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words, and feed me is his favorite.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
And we are gonna find them.
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat.
I appreciate that, Ash.
Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
It's gonna take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
The Feather Brigade.
Anton keeps listening for something. With the blight.
Okay.
Rook, good to see you.
Yes, it is good to see me.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't. Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanaro, the others. The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ornaris. For our people. Anaris is building an army, Syrian. The ritual worked exactly like he wanted it to. No. Anaris would never do that. He wants what's best for our people. It was my failure, and my failure alone.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Ebenuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Ebenuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again. He turned elves into demons, and you think he's the good guy here.
That's why he wants you wearing it. That mask. He's influencing you, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Ballora. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear? What is it he's afraid of then? I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason. He's playing you for a fool.
I enjoy the
Syrian,
Tash romance a lot.
I know you. You don't want to do this. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. We've got work to do.
That music right there is just so Witcher 3. I love it. Vibin'! Jumper's Compass. I mean, why not? Ooh, hello. Okay. Always take barrier. Actually, you know what? I'll take and then put points into here. Well, Hans Zimmer only did the theme song. The rest of the soundtrack is the other person. Let's go see if I can't deal with this demon. Who do I need? I don't know that it actually tells me who I need with. Wise weekend, detonate centered. Spring Harding. Let's go kill a demon. Maybe. I might be high enough level to defeat him now. He was too high level when I tried him, like, a few days ago. But we have come quite a long ways, and I believe we are closer to his level now. Yeah, oh yeah, we got this. We're 43 or 44 now.
Hey, sorry. Demon, you are not a dragon. Get out of that body. This is gonna be bad.
No, this is gonna be a piece of cake is what this is gonna
Who
be.
wants some?
Alright. You apply Sundered. And we're gonna detonate Sundered. And then you're gonna apply... Actually, you know what? Hold that thought. You're gonna apply Overwhelm, you're gonna detonate Overwhelm, and I'm gonna hit him with Dark Squall. He's gonna run like a little bitch.
A door safely locked for ages, and how swiftly you came to plunder.
He'll summon some ads.
Ready. Loosen the lid for you.
I'm gonna casually stroll around while he tries to roast you with lightning. And he'll do some AoEs. Summon some ads.
One for us. Let's see what you got. Nice one, Todd.
Oh, he got me because I wasn't. Alright, let's do this. Doom and doom and doom.
I'm there. Got him ready for you. Good job.
Once I leave this place, I will level the unworthy kings and try to change them.
That's right, run away like a little bitch.
Someone follow up. Ready.
Yes, the animation and the music are so amazing.
I'm good. They're down.
No.
Watch yourself.
Ignore
Trouble
the
call.
ads. Want. Go straight for the big boy.
You got it. Whenever you're ready. Move!
You think I can die once more? I will not give up this war.
Hey!
Bye-bye.
There. It's over.
So yeah, when you come back and you're actually level appropriate, it's actually not that big of a deal. And also I'm on easy mode, but even on easy mode I couldn't beat it at like level 34.
Katadim Hira. It's out of the dragon. Her fight is over.
We won. I thought that thing would be the end of us.
Emma Demon! Yes, thank you. It's a new short bow for her. No. I think there's a chest in each one of these alcoves, if I remember correctly.
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
Don't know what that's all about.
This just gets weirder every time.
Alright, little bit of booty from a chest. I like booty. Juicy booty from a chest. I think that's it. Did I miss one of these? Oh yeah, here's the 3-star. What's up, Nick 2? Yeah, I'm never gonna wear heavy armor. Alright, that's that. I wonder if I can defeat the other big demon. Let's go try it and see. Do I think Veilguard is a mix of high and dark fantasy? No, I think it's pretty firmly in the high fantasy realm. It's not nearly grimdark enough. It has grim elements to it. It's definitely a darker high fantasy, but I would firmly put it in the high fantasy realm.
Light up ahead.
That's a lot of blight.
This one I still might not be able to do because it's a level 50 dragon, but we're gonna give it a good shot.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Wouldn't miss it.
Eyes up. Weapons ready. There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Alright, you girls need to do your thing. Ow! Oh yeah, go again, go again, go again. And I didn't even need Mythal's help that time.
Staunched. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed.
Yeah!
As is needed.
Oh, we did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
And we put down another blighted dragon. Chakra to Ebra.
Let's go.
Chakra to Ebra, indeed. Now, is there any looty loot in here? That's where we came down from, so I don't think there's anything over in that direction. Oh yeah, big chest. Interesting, but not enough for me to want to use it. Oh, here's another one of those things.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
I didn't find that one the last playthrough, so there's got to be another one where we eventually get to find out who that thing or person is. Alright, so that is all of the side quests cleared, other than the one I can't clear yet. So we are now officially going back to the lighthouse and moving the quest forward. This is from the foremost one. May your eyes rot. May your heart burst. I might kill you when I'm let into your world again. On that day I should be formless no more. So he's all pissed off at me because I kicked his ass. Balara has a follow-up. Sakoto Ebra.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, for the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing. It won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A thing. At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara, because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
It's not gonna come to that. We'll talk him down, somehow.
And if we don't?
One mountain at a time.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
Nicely done, Balara.
Well, thanks. It wasn't hard. Not compared to... well... Anyway, I should get back to work.
Yeah, that beard's been gone for a while.
I
Well,
don't think we have much
there was the
time.
2-year beard, and then I grew it out again for another year, and then I haven't grown it out since then. I've kept it... I think it's been about a year since I shaved it off the second time. I don't think I'm going to grow it out again where we live right now, because it gets too hot during the summertime. But Chris and I have talked, if we end up moving up to the mountains, I will probably grow it out again. But I'm not going to grow it out again where we live here, because it's too hot in the summer. I can't deal with it in the summertime. And yes, I do speak Spanish.
Deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gillening's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Which means no rest for us.
Not till they're dead.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
No quests here, right? Nope. Straight to Arlington Forest then. Okay. Off we go. I want Tash and Nev, please.
Well? They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the cap are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
We're gonna get that close to a crowd of Venatori?
It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veiljumpers.
I like my outfit, man.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of
I just
there.
dropped a link in YouTube and
please,
Twitch chat for those of you
try
who want
not
to
to
follow along
stand
with our
out.
Homestead channel. Chris and I just got some ducks. Chris brought home the ducks, unsuspectingly. Now we have ducks. You can check that video out. She
What
actually
about the
recorded some
others?
footage this morning as
They'll
well
be
because I was out
close,
there feeding them
but
by
it's safer
hand
to
and
move in small groups.
leading them around the backyard. Playing with the cats and the ducks this morning while it was raining outside before I started the stream. Go check that out at your leisure. Make sure to follow along that other channel.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veiljumpers.
Yeah. Check in to let us know they're in place. Veiljumpers don't get spotted unless they want to.
Man, I love this outfit. I wish I could keep it. Yeah, Nick too. I was just talking to my brother and sister-in-law about it because they've got, my sister-in-law loved ducks and she's got tons of ducks. We were talking to her and she was chuckling because she's like, yeah, that before they got geese, because they have geese now that lead the ducks around. Before they got geese. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the one I have equipped. Very nice. Before they got the geese, they have, I think they have one goose now. They had two, but they lost one to coyotes, I think. But the ducks follow the geese around now. But before they had geese, they would follow them around all the time. And it's funny because they've only been here 2 days. And I went out this morning and went to go say hi. And when I opened up the gate, they literally followed me right out the gate into the backyard. And I was like, I was just going to open it up and let them go explore. And they were like, nope, we're going with you. Where are you going? And I was busy playing with Blanca, the kitty cat, and they were all over it. Like, where are we going? What are we doing? It was funny. I've never had ducks. My mom didn't really ever have ducks either. So I know my sister-in-law's had them a bunch, which is why I reached out to her and I was like, hey, we have ducks now. Which is going to be more content for the Homestead channel, because now I'll be out there in the mornings playing with the ducks at the same time I play with the cats. Oh, yeah, Janet, those roosters are obnoxious. Chris has like 3 too many roosters right now. She's been so busy with a bunch of other stuff she hasn't had time to do any butchering, but I think 2 of those roosters are meant to be soup here pretty soon. That annoying white rooster with the no feathers on his neck is going to be the next one to go, I think. That little black one is actually one we got from our niece. Our niece was raising some chickens, and then she had an unexpected surgery earlier this year, and she just gave her her little 4 chickens at the time. And I think we gave her one of the roosters back, and then she let us keep the other 3, which we had 2 hens and 1 rooster. Because as a way of saying thanks for keeping her chickens for 6 months or whatever, so we got to keep the other 3. So I think we're keeping the little black one, but that white one with the neck, he's going to become soup pretty soon.
Dalish deer, Harlow. They're going to kill it to show power.
Soup and
I hate it
tacos.
too. But we need to stay hidden.
Then heed us. Rook.
Oh my god, are they sacrificing a goat over there?
Pretty.
They are totally sacrificing a goat over there, guys. Oh! I did not see that the first time I came through here. Some vegan out there just got triggered. Dragon Age the Veilguard doesn't respect my choice as a vegan! BioWare sucks!
Wait a minute. That was the mayor of Demeter's Crossing.
The god's hold on him was stronger than he knew.
So this right here, if you choose to leave him in the thing, he becomes corrupted and you fight him as a blight. And if you free him, he can't resist and he becomes corrupted. So either way, the mayor is not a good dude. Good to know. The mayor is a bad, evil SOB no matter what happens. By the way, goat meat makes the best shawarma. There, I said it. Lamb's pretty good, but I like goat. And now I'm hungry for some shawarma. A good kebab.
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
Good. She shouldn't have done that to her dragon.
I don't know, some people like tentacles.
Messed up.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
Oh, I can't sprint in here.
Does anyone else hear that?
That's why I can't sprint. Scripted event.
Child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel your pain.
Make Thetis great again.
Making promises, tempting me.
Mars Block. Get out of my head. You and Gillinan mistreat your dragons.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon.
It's a lot like lamb Timhorn, but it's less fatty. It's more of a
From
lean
beyond
meat.
the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of Night, I break your chain.
Oh, guys, I could smell. Chris is making me a chicken soup with veggies right now. It smells so good. So she makes the Mexican version, and I asked for my version, which is like heavy on like garlic and onions, and I like cabbage. I wanted celery, but they didn't have celery today, so that's the only thing missing.
Fueling him.
But I can smell like the garlic and onions, chicken broth, wafting into my office room. Oh, that's gonna be delicious here in a couple hours.
All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go now.
We have to go now. Perfect time to ask that question, Untarnished. I got a link for you.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
So Untarnished said, "Hey Ren, brand new subscriber here. Can't wait for Stalker 2. I'm a 34-year-old school teacher who would like to build YouTube on the side. Any advice? I've got 1,300 subscribers. I just linked you a video on Tarnished. This question got asked by Benjamin yesterday, or the day before. I think it was yesterday. Could have been the day before. But he asked any tips for brand new streamers. So that's a great starting point. So beyond that, just keep grinding. Day in, day out. Don't be afraid to put in the time, because that's really what it comes down to, is just grind. Grindy grind. Grind some more.
The Imperium demands we attack.
This sounds like you've already got a good start if you got 1,300 subs.
We called their attention. Cannot be possible. The dawn is fire. Trouble.
Do I list or talk about the recording streaming equipment I use anywhere? Asks Quibble. There is a video, it's probably a year and a half, maybe 2 years old now. Actually, no, it's not. It's from last December.
Company to the right.
I think. I do have a video for, I think, last December where I talk about, like... Can't remember what it's called, though.
Check out the setup, you do the rest.
But yes, I just have a basic webcam, Streamlabs Pro license to multi-stream.
Look there, the archdemon.
And a headset.
She's too big. Elgernon used magic to mess with her.
I only use Filmora for my film editing. Yeah, I think it might even be called something like, what tools do you need to get going as a content creator, or something like that. Because I talk, and I think it was before I got a capture card. The capture card is optional. You don't need it. I should probably do an updated version of it, since it is a question that's been popping up more and more frequently.
At my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
Not my god. I
What
didn't vote
happens
for
when they
you.
don't give him what he wants?
Nice takedown. Our Lord Elganon demands.
Oh, there's a chest I'm missing somewhere. Oh, where can I get to it from? Hold up. Did I give the wrong link? Give me a second. I think you're right. I pulled the wrong link. Let me double check that this is the right link. Yes, this is the right link. Hang on. Alright, correct link is below. Thank you for catching that. This is the video, I think the one I talk about the gear you need. It's a part of this video really quick. Quibble, you're over on Twitch. I'm gonna just drop this in both chats. So this is for YouTube and Twitch, but this video is about a year old, maybe a little over the year old. I don't have a date in front of me. But one of the things it talks about at the 11-minute 46 mark, it talks about the gear you need. So specifically that question you were asking, Quibble, about do I ever list or talk about the recording and streaming equipment that I use? I think I talk about that there in this video. However, that's also an older video. I don't know if I mentioned the capture card in that one or not. But I don't really think too much has changed over the past few years. I use Canva for my thumbnails, I use Filmora for my video editing, I use Streamlabs for my recording and streaming, and I have a capture card for everything else. And I didn't have a capture card for like the first year and a half, 2 years almost. And I built everything up on an old laptop with a 1080 in it, and didn't get a modern, I didn't get a new gaming PC until this year. Just my Xbox and my PC.
And now Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on the wall?
Oh my god, I need to find the portals.
Nice casting.
There's chests everywhere. Where the hell?
We're blocked. Some magical crap.
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Coming in range.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, I still need some.
Tara Qatar.
Where the hell's it at? Oh, I better have to drop down in there. I fucking forgot about that.
Gonna be taking fire.
Got us from a distance.
Algernon's dragon should be attacking by now.
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Oh, I finally got an upgrade to my Dalish wraps. It took fucking forever.
Elaine lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
Yeah, Quibble, like I said, that video's a little older, so I literally cannot remember what I talk about in it, because that was a while ago, but generally speaking, I haven't really changed too much in the last year, other than I added a PS5 to the rotation. I didn't have a PS5 when I made that video, so that's sort of a new thing. I think at the time all I had was the one laptop and my Xbox and a capture card, and then in March I bought the PS5, and then in June I bought a new PC. So I mean, so I just really added to it. I didn't really change anything. Which is consequently one of the, you know, in a perfect world, as long as all of my machines hold up now, I should be good for the next 5 years, because I should be able to get a good 5 years out of my new gaming PC, or my new laptop, the Xbox Series X. I mean, I've already got 3 years on the Series X, but it's a good machine, and knock on wood, you know, the next generation of consoles won't happen for another 4 years probably, so I should be good with equipment, unless something, you know, knock on wood, unless something burns out, you know, I should be good for the next like 4 years without needing to do any major upgrades. You know, I might need to replace a headset, I might need to replace a capture card. God forbid I don't, you know. This is also why a lot of people ask me, why don't you play on your PC when you have this PC with a 4080 in it? It looks so much better when you play on PC versus the consoles, because you get ray tracing and DLSS and all this other stuff. And I'm like, because I try to get the most lifespan out of my machines as possible. So it's like a car. You're not going to go drive your Cadillac or your Ferrari and put 50,000 miles a year on it, right? You're going to drive it very sparingly and try to keep the mileage down, because you want it to have value for as long as possible. So I try to balance, and if at all possible, I could replace a console for $500 to $700. It cost me $3,000 for a laptop. So if at all possible, I will play, if a game has the option to either be PC or Xbox, or PC or PlayStation, I'm going to play it on the console. Because the end user doesn't really see it. Because Twitch and YouTube, I don't stream in 4K. So the user, are not seeing anything beyond, you're not going to see 4K resolution, and you're not going to see anything beyond 60 frames a second. Because the codecs won't let me render anything beyond that. So I don't need to be playing anything in 4K resolution. I don't need to be playing anything beyond 60 frames a second. So I am absolutely content to play things on the console. So I try very hard to, you know, the only things I will play on the PC, if I absolutely have, it's exclusives. And things that I can't play, like World of Warcraft, I have to play on the PC, because it only, you know, it's only on the PC. Certain early access titles, I have to play on the PC, because they don't have a console edition out yet. But otherwise, everything I play is on a console. I try really hard to play most of my games on the Xbox or the PlayStation 5.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Yeah, you're not gonna hear any bullshit PC Master Race fuckery on my channel, or any of that. Oh, PlayStation's better than Xbox, or Xbox is better than PlayStation. No, they're not. They're all the same. The end user, most of my audience does not watch me on a 4K monitor. Most of my audience watches me on a mobile, or a tablet, or a secondary monitor while they're doing something else. That's the vast majority of people who watch my content. So I could literally care less about streaming in 4K or, you know, 120 frames or any of that crap. Exactly, Thomas Kronk. Every little bit of heat buildup counts. It's man hours. It's just literally, it's man hours on the machine, so... I mean, knock on wood, the machine that I'm using from my stream box at the moment is a 7-year-old, almost 8-year-old laptop with a 1080 in it, 32 gigs of RAM. You know, it's an old laptop. It's an Asus ROG Strix. It still runs. I take it outside, clean it with a spray can of air every 3 months. You know, don't knock it around, and hopefully I can get another... If I get another 2-3 years out of that machine, I'm going to be very, very happy out of it. But I usually get 7-8 years out of my laptops. I definitely am not one of those people who's like, oh no, there's a new graphics card, I must get it. Fuck that, I only upgrade like every 2 or 3 generations. Like, I really try to only upgrade if I absolutely have to, like if the machine's getting old and it's... I knew it was getting old when I went to play Baldur's Gate 3, because Baldur's Gate 3 was the first game I played on that machine where I had to turn the graphics down to like medium settings, and I was like, ooh, I think we're finally getting to the end of life. And then when I played Enshrouded, earlier in 2024, I played Enshrouded and I had to drop everything down to medium settings as well. I was like, yep, it's time.
Have defiled my temple and spurned.
The other thing too is that I'm very adamant about playing on a controller, and I refuse to play games that only have mouse and keyboard as well. So there's just a lot of games that I don't play because they don't offer controller support if it's on like PC. And so like, it's 2024. If your game doesn't have controller support, I don't want to play your game.
We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Eyes up.
We've got crystals.
Watch your back. That was really odd.
That way, through the gate.
That's great for your personal use on Tarnish, but the reality is like none of that passes through to the viewer. So from a streaming perspective, it doesn't matter if I have 140 frames or not, because the viewer's not going to see that. So like, I don't really, it's not a thing for me. If I was purely playing for my personal enjoyment, you know, I might care about it more, but because this is my day job, I focus mostly on what the end user is going to see.
We can't open it from here.
Right, on it. Also, Venatori headed your way, so stay alive.
Ready for a fight?
Venatori, I have our quarry.
How's it looking?
We'll need a minute to figure out how it releases.
to getting this thing open.
Still working on it.
There's an entire predatory army coming for us.
There is nowhere.
Really? Are you sure you can open this?
Yes, we can do it.
Yeah, the combat animations are pretty awesome in this game.
What's that thing?
That thing is a thing that wants to eat us, but we're gonna kick its ass.
Let's go.
My job's done. Your turn.
Brooke, good hit.
Come on, come on.
Well, that's good.
We'll keep as many off you as we can. Go get the Dalish.
Is there a chest up here I need to worry about? Nope.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may
suck it,
yet
Elgornon.
show mercy.
Wait, this feels off.
More than a little.
Alright, last time I
You
did
weren't here
this,
a
we're gonna
minute
do the
ago.
same thing. Always go left.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Excuse me. Uh-oh. Why do I
Isn't
have
this
hiccups?
Familiar.
It's Elgornon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit, there's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows.
Futile, futile.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect.
If I had to guess, Petite, it's probably, I don't think it matters what way you go. They would probably just all paths lead you to like the three, like you have to go through 3
The Dalish
times
need help, and we're losing precious time
to get
going
to the
around in
Solus
circles.
interaction. If I had to guess. So you just pick a direction
Do we
at
know
some
the Dalish
point.
is still alright? What if Elgornon
But I don't
says
want to. I'm
One
also
thing at a
not
time.
willing to risk
Let's
it. So I'm
focus
just
on
like, we
getting
went left
out.
last time. We're going left again. Oh, I misread what you said. Can we actually escape? I don't think we can escape. I think this is meant to be it's a Solus encounter. Yeah, Darius said it doesn't matter which direction you go. I think all paths lead to this
Something's
right
wrong.
here.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elgornon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Not the time, Solus.
The Venatori are coming. Do you truly wish to rebuff an offer of assistance?
What kind of assistance?
If you can rescue the elves, Elgornon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elgornon! Latalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elgornon.
You have no power here.
You have no power here.
Solus made him mad.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
Flavor text for the win. Oh my god, that food smells amazing. Part of this is because I didn't eat that much over the last couple of days because of sensitive tummy rumbles, and I'm just like, oh my god, food!
Manageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Avalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Hey.
Oh, I know Janet, and my wife makes amazing food, so it's like...
We have to do this.
I suppose it always tastes better when somebody else cooks it for you, too.
And your faith in the Dread Wolf.
It's like, she uses my hummus recipe, and I swear her hummus tastes better than my hummus. It's my recipe, but I swear it always tastes better when she makes it. Her joke is like, because I prepare mine with love, and you just prepare yours with a list of ingredients. I'm like, oh, come on.
With luck, you can still save the elves.
I am always a little heavy-handed on the salt compared to her, so that's definitely
the Dalish.
Fair. Like, anytime I make things, they definitely are more salty than she makes.
Cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Algernon the Mighty?
Ooh, where am I?
The blight has left you flat and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Were you talking to, sorry, they're very loud.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dread Wolf.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Run!
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgarnon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything.
Anything being a key.
It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
Man, I don't want to give any gratitude to the asshole.
We got lucky. It was close. Too close.
Was it luck or skill? Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have
Somebody's at
regained
my
its
door
strength.
meowing.
Elgarnon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures.
What's up, you big crybaby?
The Venatori who escaped scurried
Hi,
back
Pippin.
to Deventer.
Lucas, you
The
coming in?
Veil
Wanna say
Jumpers
hi?
will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Chris just yelled something at me. I need to probably go check to see what she was yelling. Give me a second. My soup is ready. I'm not going to go eat it yet. She's serving it into a bowl so that it can cool off a little bit. So I'll probably go eat in about 10 minutes.
I should probably talk to Solus.
How far am I along story-wise? I have no idea, to be honest with you. They're probably about 80%. I think we're getting into the final maybe 15 hours, maybe. I'm trying really hard to wrap this up before we get to Stalker 2. I've got today and Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I got 3 days left, plus today. For the second playthrough. So we're getting there. I think I have my factions all high enough, so all that I have left is to max out some of the character companions. So we're getting there.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Your time with the Veil Jumpers probably taught you some of my history with our people.
A bit, Dreadwolf.
Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help.
Liar!
Chance to infuriate Elgarnon was a reminder of simpler times.
You're a liar.
I have to take your word
liar.
for that.
A liar.
When we first
liar.
met, I saw you only
Channel
as a
my inner
foolishly
Henry
confident
Rollins.
child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elgarnon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Yeah, you were.
A mistake I shall endeavor not to repeat. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion,
and when I served the Inquisition, I try to avoid entanglements.
So what do we do next?
Elganan and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you.
Yeah, so this is, we're not quite to the point of no return, but this is the last set of quests before the point of no return. The point of no return is about 2 to 3 hours. So I'd say we might be closer. We're definitely,
So
I think we're probably within the last
archdemon, and the
max
gods
the last
only
10
need an
hours of
eclipse to
gameplay, because
complete
I'm playing
their
on
dagger.
story mode, which means
We
everything's
saved the
going
Dalish,
much
though.
quicker.
That's important.
So
But
we
now
might actually be within
Elgernon's
5 or
immortal,
6 hours.
so
of the
long
end
as
of
his
the game.
archdemon
I don't
lives.
quite know yet.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a century.
This will be the final round of quests for some of the companions, because I've already done some of the other ones.
Not anymore.
And then whatever
when you think the
side
tide's
quests
in
I
your
have yet to
favor, it
finish.
turns right back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us? Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard
Fuck
to
off,
complete a
Solus.
contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before,
Not without help, we didn't.
so we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Nice, Raphael.
Finding the gods
It's
is
a
our
good
first
game.
priority.
You'll have a lot of fun.
Following those supplies is our best chance.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Keep your weapons ready. We don't know when the gods will show themselves again. Be prepared for anything. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Alright, so we should be able to go into the last round of companion quests now, and any additional side quests. Yeah, so like, there's a quest right here already. Which will be for the Hosper Wetlands. Yep, and all of the companions have things to offer. I'm going to go eat my lunch really quick, and then we're going to come back and continue onwards. I'll be in 5 minutes or so. Going to go slurp down some chicken soup. you a monster? Are you a monster? Go on, go be a monster outside. Yeah, chicken and veggie soup. So in Spanish we say caldo de pollo, like a chicken broth. Potatoes, garlic, onions, cabbage. She put corn on the cob. I did not have any corn on the cob with mine because I'm not a really big fan of corn on the cob in my soup. That's a Mexican thing. I do like corn on the cob. I like corn in general. I just don't like it with my chicken soup. And normally I would put celery in this, but they didn't have celery at the fruit stand this morning, so I didn't get any celery. And then I've got, just to finish off, add a small bowl because my stomach is still a little, but I have a cup of delicious chicken broth with herbs that I'm going to drink as like my afternoon coffee. It's like your afternoon espresso. There's a Canadian chef I follow on TikTok who has what he calls his chicken chai, and he literally takes chicken broth, like a tablespoon of butter, and like a chunk of cheese, and he mixes it up, and he's not a skinny man at all. But I laugh because he calls it his chicken chai. That is good. I do love like just drinking chicken broth. Like a cup of hot chicken broth is just delicious. And this is bone in, so it's got the chicken marrow in it. And then Chris and I like to take the chicken bones when you're done, and you crack them, and you suck the bone marrow out. Oh man, it's good stuff. And I had some chicken liver with my soup. And it's kind of chilly here today, so it's a nice rainy day type of weather, so I feel satiated now.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since,
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Good food, good eats, good God, what a treat.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far
We
behind.
have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
There's Vorgoth.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Fair enough.
Sounds overcomplicated, and like it could blow up in her face.
Oh, there's nothing Johanna will not risk for her ambitions. But we've found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom, Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
A little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
All right. Back to Blackthorn Manor at some point. I have a feeling the rest of today's session is probably going to be mostly focused on story quests, and then I bet by tomorrow we'll be in the final stages of... I bet we'll wrap this up tomorrow if the pace goes the way we've been going with like story
Not even
mode.
a little bit. Rook, we have to go.
We might be able to
We
finish
might
up
already
tomorrow.
be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
Especially tomorrow is
The
Sunday.
artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Well, to Arlathan then.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
By the way, I totally
And
snuck
if
out
they've
during
had the
lunchtime and
chance,
gave some tortillas
These
to the ducks.
rituals need an anchor.
I don't
with
give a shit
physical
about our
body,
chickens.
So
Those
not
are
a spirit
Christina's
or
chickens.
whatever
But I gotta
an
admit,
arse
I was not
is,
expecting her to bring
which
home
means
ducks,
Syrian.
and those two ducks are super
And there's
cute.
only one way
I
to
can't
free
handle
an
it. Every time I
anchor.
go outside and they wag
Then
their
let's
little
not
tails
waste
at
any
me.
time.
It's just like, oh, here's the little treat. Here's the little treat. I'm totally gonna make a bunch of YouTube videos about the ducks on our Homestead channel now.
Hey, what's shaping?
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
You can talk to your friends about it.
Oh, it's gonna get all sorts of quacky soon.
I hear
Curious.
that helps.
It's already helping.
All the
You
trolls,
checking
they
on me,
finally
and
quacked me. I'm quacked,
I still
my
remember every
friends.
moment of it.
I finally quacked.
Suffocating under the weight of
I'm
the
gonna go off
Titan's
the
pain.
whales.
I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You showed me that my anger doesn't have to destroy me. That it could be a gift in my fight. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you.
Ezenkos is a cool villain.
You know,
especially
I think
with the
about
way
Solus sometimes.
Manfred deals
He's been
with
trapped
her.
by his mistakes for eons.
I will agree.
When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
You can't trust Solus. He manipulates people.
But isn't that itself sad? We go to him with open hands, and all he can think about is how to use us. How lonely must that be?
He is planning to kill thousands. He's beyond help, Harding.
Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how that ended. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone, and we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it.
Well,
Because
it's
it
time to start
means-
believing, because I am taking him out.
It means
I took
that there's
Mythal
a
out, and I'm
point
taking Solus
when you
out. I have
to
no
give up
sympathy
on
for the Elven
someone.
gods right now.
It means you could
Fuck
have
'em
given
all.
up on me.
That would be my Dragon Age 5, would be a world with no more gods. No more blight. Where do we go from here? I don't know. We gotta come up with new problems. Still not enough to upgrade.
Do not need. They only
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
Let's
do it. Lost to Winter Temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Aelia can't hide anymore.
Maybe, but getting to her won't be easy.
So where is this place?
The Mirathas Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Alia's gonna have a bad day.
Fingers crossed. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
Huh. So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Let's go talk to Davram. And then we'll be ready to go actually do some quests.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendale with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Alright.
Then we've got to get to Lavendale.
Agreed. Thanks.
Got this covered, bro. However, we're going to do these in order of importance, which means Tash comes first since she's the romance option, and then everybody else comes secondary.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama?
Ruh-roh.
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter.
Let's do this.
Tama.
You are welcome, JP. Ain't nobody got time for that troll
No
bullshit.
sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Gonna spray them with our off.
Then we know who we're hunting.
And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
Not for us.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Alright, normally I would take Nev. I think I still am going to take Nev. I might take Harding. I don't know. Get centered. Yeah, I probably need to take... I think Nev's faction is good, but just to double check, we'll take her. Just to make sure that we've got her high enough so that... Because she was my hardened character. So I do want to make sure that she's got her faction high enough. It should be because she's 9. I'm going to have to work on Balara and Emmerich. Those are going to be the two that I have to work on a little bit more, probably. Alright, Niv. Oops.
We're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent?
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
That's right. Let's roast this fool. By the way, do I have any skills to spend? Yes. I have not been paying attention to my skill points. Two more points and I'll have maxed out the control line. Very nice indeed.
We've got Aunt Tom.
Fear not a dark. Your priest isn't.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
At least we know the Dragon King has her.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
Yes. Bring the priest and her tablet.
She was here. Good.
God, eating all that soup made me all
You
hot.
okay, Tosh?
Hot and bothered.
You come to die.
Time to rescue mommy. Mommy, mom, mom, mother, mother, mom, mommy, mommy, mom. Did I miss a turn off?
Take a look over there.
Never mind.
We're on their trail.
Ah, the door doesn't become interactable until after a certain point of the quest. Makes sense.
We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Roasty toasty.
Is that an unarmed Gatlock cannon? We're lucky they didn't use it.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Well, the other thing to that too, though, is JP, is that like if you're playing on story mode like I am right now, the levels honestly don't mean that much. There will be issues, like if you're trying to go up against a level 50 mob and you're only level 30. But for the most part, if you're on easy mode like I am with this playthrough, you can beat things that are 10 levels above you pretty easily. Ah! Oh, is there a chest down there? Yeah, I'm gonna run down there and grab that. Oh, can I not run down there and grab that? Well, I can in a minute. Like on base difficulty, yeah, you gotta do things that are on par, maybe a level or two above you, but much beyond like 2 levels above you, you'll start to really feel the pain, and it won't be very, you just won't be able to land anything. But if you play it on easy mode, you can easily handle things that are 10, maybe 15 levels above you if you're careful. I guess we were coming down here anyway.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Bastard.
Oh, well, isn't that cheery?
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
I'm not gonna try this puzzle. I don't feel like dealing with puzzles right now.
For gold and glory!
Look at that. Barely a... We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Exactly,
Not for
Ray.
long.
Like, there's a
Main
big
path's
difference
destroyed.
between the
You'll have
various
to
level
climb.
tiers, or the
I
difficulty
know how
tiers,
to
I should
rile
say.
the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
I totally switched over to easy mode for a couple of the champions my first playthrough. I was like, I'm tired of this. I don't want to die. I got died 3 or 4 times. That was enough.
Have you been here before, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
He's hiding. Come and fight.
Yeah, there's some gnarly rage demon fights and boss fights and champion fights. The revenants are really hard too on even normal mode. I died multiple times. I even died on easy mode to a couple of the revenant fights.
The Dragon King didn't use this place as a base. Why? Not his style.
These fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
No, I want to drop. Apparently, I'm not going to be able to drop down in there. Gots to go in from underneath. No, I didn't really want to go down. Guessing actually I have to go out. Ah!
One may still follow the Qun while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Too many stairs. Nice view. I'm not making it up there, am I? Nope. No way up over there either.
Stop! Only the worthy may stand before the dragon.
Oh, hello. I'll let you girls take care of that while I go over here and loot the chests. That's why I got powerful queens with me. Know your worth, kings. Alright, don't know how to get over into this little building area here. There's no way I'm making it over here from that jump, is there? Nope. I'm not sure how we get in here to that chest.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mom.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it
Oh,
again.
I see how. Yeah, we can't hit it from here, can we? No. So I see there's an explosive barrel in there that you're gonna have to hit from his. Oh, he keeps wanting to vault. All right, stop trying to vault. All right, can I get it from right here? It's not going to change much. Is there any other POV I could get? Maybe over here? There it is. There it is. Oh, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, come on. There's got to be somewhere where I can get an angle on that. Oh, I wonder if I can get it through the Oh, it might be. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That was a Tash one. I didn't even think about that. I was thinking it was one that I had to blow up. Good call. There it is. Yeah, I didn't even think about Tash, to be honest with you. I was thinking it was one of the ones that I could get. Ooh. Eh. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here. Cause we're gonna kick some Kunarian ass here in a minute. Dragon King. I've got his name all over the head of my staff. The head of my staff has his ass written all over it. Learn how to jump, you fucking noob. Looks like I jump about as good as Mike Tyson lands punches. Oh!
All right. Now there's a view.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
Well, the best part about that, Ben, is I actually have a video talking about the differences and things I like about the mage versus the rogue. So if you want a fuller answer, you can go check that out. But I do love the mage gameplay more than the rogue for various reasons.
Cannon fire! Get clear! Move! They're firing!
They stopped firing. Why?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
I like that answer. Who cares? They're dead. Let's roll. No time for wasted breath on stupid conversation. Let's just go kill bad guys.
This heat. I'll work with it, but I don't like it.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
Gosh darn it. I fell off.
And he's better, so bow down, right? I've heard this all before.
Yeah, I had to crank my parry timing way up to allow me to actually handle it on the rogue, because my natural state of play is not Twitch-based, reaction-based gameplay. I am slow, I'm old, my fingers hurt.
Ha! I knew you'd come running. You can't take this from me.
Yeah, I can. I just did. It's the benefit of easy mode. I can just blast right through you without needing to spend 30 minutes on a fight.
All right, Cutter's down.
Cutter is Bashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Well, let's go say that to his face.
Damn right, let's go say it to his face.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Ah!
That's a lot of fire.
There's more coming.
Yeah, we'll worry about
Gates
them in a minute.
down.
Right now I'm getting
Good.
goodies.
Come on.
I don't think I can unlock that one quite yet. Yeah, they probably spent a lot of time doing squats at the lighthouse and pull-ups. Squats and pull-ups. Is there a chest around here that I'm missing? That must be above us.
And here, with blood and fire, we will reclaim our strength.
I'd give real gold if he'd shut up.
Never shall follow the
Is that? This stuff belonged to the Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Ah! Yeah, nothing like grabbing onto a flaming brazier to keep yourself from eating off the cliff. Burn hands! Not really a thing.
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our
I know what to expect this time, so I shouldn't cry this time. The last time I cried. This time I know what's coming, so I'm ready for vengeance.
Tosh, little dragon. I am Atashok, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh?
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our fate.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenane. And with your lifeblood, Gillenane can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Shakrato Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so.
Get your tissues ready, kids.
Tosh has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, be good enough for them.
Oh, new line of dialogue. And I responded with Shakrato Ebra. That's fucking epic. So because I'm her romance option, I got additional dialogue in this scene. Oh no. That's wicked. Oh, wow.
We've only got one way forward.
Tama.
I literally responded back to
No
the
matter
mother,
what,
Shakrato Ebra.
I've got your back.
That's so awesome.
Tosh, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know, but we're here.
I need to see her and kill him.
We're gonna take care of it.
Atashok! You're dead! Kata Ebra!
We'll get him, Tosh.
Not a dragon.
Get ready!
Is there a chest I'm missing over here? Fuck it, mom died. Priorities.
They come! The Sardim Adari!
want my fire? Ata shock!
Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you. Someday I will have a dragon every breed deserves.
That, followed by that, followed by that.
This one I brought just for you. Frost, touch my blade.
Oh, how did my ultimate get changed? Son of a bitch, that's not the ultimate that I want. Somehow my ultimate got switched. It did that to me in my first playthrough too. Around this fight, my ultimate just suddenly changed itself without me actually going and changing it. Lame.
Impossible. I am the Dragon King.
Dragons don't have kings.
Burn him alive, Tash.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We are out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Yeah, I'm guessing not, Jen. I guess it's just a mandatory story arc for her.
We went there to save
Oh, I got a
her.
new achievement. Apparently that was, I
Your
killed an
mother
extra
gave her
dragon
life
this
to
time around.
save yours.
Which I didn't do the first
I don't think
time.
she had any regrets.
I don't care how she feels about it. Except, I do. Shit. Shokrato Ebra.
Exactly, love.
What kind of
Exactly
last
right.
words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
I cried like
No,
a
I
baby this
misunderstood
first
the
time through.
Kunari
This
crap.
time I managed to
Like always.
held the tears
We never got to
back.
yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn.
There, it would be there,
Cut it
Mom.
off when I
Yeah, some people will never get to this part of the story, and some people will never accept
should
this
do
part of the
something with
story. I think it was at the beginning of
Ravani
the
would
second
wear it as
playthrough. I had to
jewelry.
ban 5 people from the
She hated
channel
when I
within the
acted
first
with
20
Ravani.
minutes of the stream
Kunari would
because
grasp
they were
the
going
horn
on
to
and
her
on about
own.
how
And
Tash,
she didn't want me to stay in the
they're
queue.
never going to use Tash's
What would make
pronouns
her
because
happy?
it's not a real thing.
It's not
Tash
about
is
her.
mentally confused. Tash is mentally
Yeah.
ill. It's not a real, and I was like, ban, 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 ban. Like, nah, it's not how we roll here.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Rivain, or a Rivani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both.
Those people are never going to get here because
She
they
brought
don't
me
want
here.
to see past their own
She wouldn't want me
insecurities.
to become more Kunari
They can't
for
get
her.
past their own.
She'd want me to be me.
Is that what
Cultural
you
brainwashing.
want to do?
Yeah. I
It's
can
a very
do that.
powerful story arc.
And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
Huh. The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire. Huh.
Let's find out what it says.
Very cool. Well, there's a slightly different line of dialogue there when you have the romance option with her, because the mom looks at you and says, you know, be good to her, and then you reply with Shakrato Ebro. That was definitely pretty cool to see that extra line of dialogue. Okay, I got a skill point. And I got a new piece of armor for Tash. Oops. And I have more points I can put into her. God, that armor is like so sexy. I just want to climb that braid all day. Grab those horns. And just ride the wave. Alright, Harding and Nev both have follow-ups. I wonder if Nev and Rook are... I wonder if Nev and... not Nev and Rook. I wonder if Nev and Lucanus are finally together because they're both in the room together. Oh, we're about to find out.
I'd like to return to Asana Nagat, the mountain where we found the Titan. Will you come?
Sure.
Is there unfinished business?
No. I would just like to say goodbye.
Do I have enough mementos yet?
Offer, Dweller.
I need 500 more points.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's walk.
Yep, just me. You brought Nev coffee?
I brought an excuse. Spy thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spy, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie.
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Nothing. He blushed when I asked about the pie. It was cute.
I was not. You're not making me look good.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Time for you to leave, Rook.
I think you've got this.
Yeah. Go on.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
Oh, having romanced her the first time around, I liked seeing this right here.
You
That's
do make
awesome.
it better.
You don't make it easy, but you do make it better. Oh, I gotta use that on my wife.
Don't use your charm.
I'm totally gonna use that line on my wife later this afternoon.
More than that.
You don't make it easy, but you do make it better. Fuck! I gotta write that down. Holy shit! I'm totally writing that one down. That is a killer line. That's like the 5th line of dialogue that I've found from this game that I'm totally gonna use somewhere. You don't make it easy, but you make it better. Holy shit. But bioware doesn't have good writing. Fuck off. Oh, that was great. In Spanish, it would be no me hace fácil, pero lo hace mejor. That's probably the abbreviated version. She'll be able to correct me. All right, who's next? This will be a quickie. We could do Harding's really quick. Because this is just like a little follow-up. There's a Titan.
Here we are. What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just felt like I needed to come back.
Well, take your time. You've been through a lot.
I need to find the Oracle again. I need to know more about the Titans. I need to...
I want to know more about the Titans, too.
I have this power, and it just feels like it came to me for a reason.
Harding, you're still at the beginning of your journey.
But where does it take me, Rook?
You know the worst part about this? Is,
Heard ya.
I let Davern go last time, and I really want to let her go this time just to see the alternate ending. And I'm tortured by that decision. Because I like Harding way more than I like,
Stalgard told me about this place.
Davern.
The mountain is
But
rich
Asan
with lyrium,
is like
and the dwarves
the reason,
built this
because
outpost to trade with Tevinter.
the
As long
shriek
as the
of
dwarves stayed
Asan
within the fort's walls, it would be
as
though they
Davern
hadn't
falls
left
into the
stone.
void has
They
haunted
could
me since I
keep their
finished my
caste
first
name and
playthrough.
status.
And I
Right.
just
Traditional dwarves are...
don't know that I can
Is
go
it
through
just
that
me,
again.
or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
Yeah, in theory, yes. Pexaurus.
I'll just move this
I'm a
rock
little
out of our way.
disappointed that so far it doesn't appear that you
Right.
can have a save everyone run.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell
Because
where
at
it
least with
begins
Mass
and
Effect
ends.
2, you could get a save
It's
everyone
big,
ending,
though.
you know?
They all were.
And I don't think anybody has discovered a save everyone ending yet. Oh, hello. No, I don't need that.
Those rocks I can move.
Yeah, you got time,
We're all parts
Tavon.
of the
You got
Titans
time.
once.
Don't rush it.
Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time.
Exactly, Bexasaurus.
Whether they're
it does
dead
conflict.
or just
Because
sleeping.
they even tell you twice.
No one
They're like,
ever
are you
told us,
sure you
but
want to go further? Are
they're
you sure you have
everywhere.
all your companions at max? Are you sure you
Silent.
have everybody where you need them to be?
Forgotten.
Not forgotten anymore.
It seems contradictory, yeah, for sure.
I'm on it. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves
I don't think it's
stole
possible,
lyrium
Darius.
from the
I
Titans
don't
to
think
make
so.
themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word. Over there. That lookout.
What's over there?
A good place to say goodbye. The Titans walked the earth and shaped the stone. They sang to each other. And now, nothing. We are children of the stone, born from the stone's destruction. I want to make it right, but I don't know how.
We have to make peace with what came
All right,
before,
CJP.
no matter how terrible.
That's it?
Oh, it's definitely an open
Just
hand, Janet.
live
It's
with
one of the
it?
Titans.
You can't change the past.
He's laying with his arms outstretched and his head in the middle.
How can
You
I
get a better
feel
view earlier if you
everything
missed
I
it.
do
But you totally get to
and
see the
just
whole.
accept it?
The whole.
I see you, and
It's a dead Titan.
What now? Where do we go from here?
Once there were titans. After them came dwarves. Then me. And now you. Destruction is change, sister. And we are still changing.
Harding? Harding, you were far away for a minute.
Sorry, just thinking. I'm ready to go. I have everything I need. This is the eternal hymn. The prayer and the proclamation. Isa Tunal.
Right. Done with. That's. I think that's the very last quest we get for Harding. Yes, please. All right. Tash has a follow-up.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
Let's do it.
You're not doing this alone. When do we leave?
Thanks. We can go whenever you're free.
Going right now. And let's bring Balara. There's a side quest, which I should probably grab, unless it's a puzzle, and then I'm gonna be like, screw this.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
That's side quest. Shakrato Ebra.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Kuhn. But the Rivani have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivani do.
Yeah. Rivani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
I still prefer cookies.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
I've got your back.
Thanks. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Yeah, and he likes cookies. What's not to love about him, Death Comet? Like, anybody who likes cookies is good in my book.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet?
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shathan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Kuhn, because this tablet is important to Kunari history. It is willing to help.
Whenever your spirit friend is ready to come out, we're good to go. Do we hold hands, or...?
This is not Navara. The spirit has watched the Kunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue.
Do we need to hold
hands? It will
hands?
give you what you seek.
I don't know,
You
man.
brought the
I like
tablet?
holding hands.
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an
It also
ancient
means the
enemy.
Devouring Storm is
And
something
it
they could bring
means
up in the next
the
Dragon Age
Kunari
game.
fled that same enemy to come here.
The next threat.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Kunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? Svashadon!
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
I never noticed before that her skirt is
All
a
right,
peacock skirt.
Where'd they go? Oh, Tosh.
Pretty cool detail.
Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, good thing there's such a good kisser.
Rook is literally bitching about having to go up the hill in rain with his girlfriend. What a dick! What a dick! Look, she's a good kisser. What a dick, Rook! Jesus, no empathy.
Hey, you need to burn off some energy. I can think of more pleasant ways to do it.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shathan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
With all due respect, screw the Kunari. Do you care what they think?
Nope.
Neither did your mother. That's why she left. She knew they'd lost the truth. The first bit of the tablet? Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean.
It's very true.
Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in.
I like that plan.
Show them how to live outside the Qun.
Take out the trash.
Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tum.
I am the short king. And you're never gonna take that away from me. Alright. We can now go back to the lighthouse. Actually, it says that there's a chest right over there. Is that, am I mistaken? Oh, it's one of these. I do not care about that. Let's go back to the lighthouse. No follow-ups. All right. These are all pretty deep. Probably need to do Daver next. Grab Daverin and probably the Lara. And I'll be right back while this is loading. I need to check with Chris because I heard her yelling at one of the cats. Alright guys, had some cat dad duties to take care of. We're still on the same routine with Pippin. She's good for like 7-8 days, and then yesterday she had a couple of new ones that popped up, so it's still just, it's ridiculous and ongoing. I have no idea how long this is going to take to clear it all up. Alright, I think we're ready to continue. Unless I get asked to help anymore.
Good! Again!
Definitely take these two because they're like the lowest faction party members, I think, at this point.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
That can't be good.
No, I don't imagine
Nothing wrong
it
with
is.
lurking.
The calling is usually the end for wardens.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah, a crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flushed the sewers.
Time to do a cleanse.
This is it.
It's like a juice
Kreisen
cleanse.
came back
Only
from
we're
his
doing
calling.
we're doing a
Easy boy.
blight cleanse.
He senses darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Why would this Gloom Howler?
Isaiah.
So why would Isaiah bring the other Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a great
About to find out.
Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no warden. You're not allowed.
And I don't really care. Didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath. What's wrong fighting other wardens?
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
Well, you better man up, dude, because you're about to have to fight a whole bunch of other Gordons. Whether you want to or not.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Almost fell into the water.
Darkspawn at the bridge.
Let him have it.
No, he's turning and he feels it. Feels the corruption inside. Feels like a little tingle. Hey, Balara should be familiar with that.
Darkspawn.
And wardens!
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you?
For Weishaupt.
You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. Isaiah is evil. You're following a monster.
She commands us.
You know what? Hit that all the way from here? I can. Very cool.
really are building some sort of fortress, like Weishaupt, but wrong.
Even blighted, they were still great wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway, twisted by Isaiah.
No, I have yet to look to see if there's a better looking staff that I can equip. Which I may have gotten, just never checked. It is possible.
First Warden? Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
The feeling's mutual.
Right back at you.
You'll pay soon enough.
How did you wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
His mind is gone.
Isaiah's messing with your mind. None of this is real.
Our victory will be real enough. Send reinforcements to the north wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
He's like all those angry
Where are they?
YouTubers.
What did you do with them?
Who say that Dragon Age: The
Stop
Veilguard
questioning my
isn't really
orders,
Dragon
Warden.
Age.
50 lasses
He's
for
just so
insubordination.
blinded by all that
He's
anger
just
and
like the
hatred
others.
inside of him that it
He's
just
too far gone.
seeps out of his eyes and blinds
What
his
do we
vision.
do?
It's like what Yoda
Set
always
him
said.
free.
Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. The path to the dark side.
Even he deserves some mercy.
No, he did
Only
not.
way
He
to
did
free
not
these
deserve
wardens is
any
by killing
mercy,
them.
sir.
Maps here, all across Thetis. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
No sympathy for the First Warden. Guy deserved every last little bit of pain and suffering coming to him.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, 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 pam, pam.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe! We'll find you!
What's up? Did you forget to put that in the soup? Oh. Oh. How are you gonna... Chris... She's gonna make pumpkin pie from scratch. So she bought 2 little pumpkins. So, you all buy your pumpkin pie filling in a can. Chris makes it from scratch. She also makes a pretty amazing sweet potato pie. Which, if you've never had sweet potato pie, it tastes the same as pumpkin pie. Oh my goodness. We got 2. You got some nice melons, baby. You didn't need to see that. She just did a dance. Dance a little dance. Okay, thank you. Alright, she says she's gonna cook those down today and get them ready, and she's gonna make the pie tomorrow. Which means I may need to get my pie recipe out, my pie crust recipe.
I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's something. Not a good something.
sleeping at all. Now they're housing a
Oh,
dark
there's
spot
a
army.
chest in there. Oh no! Did it close off behind me? Oh, am I blocked off forever from that? I feel like that spawned behind me and now I'm never going to be able to get to that chest. Ouch! Oops. Hang on, let me go back down there. I'm very disappointed. Did that block me off? Dude, that totally blocked me off, and I can't get back here to get that chest now. Lame, man. Poodoo. Find some. Okay, those officially hurt a lot. And I don't have any more health potions. Oh shit, is that closed off behind me? I'm out of potions.
Here, boy. I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't.
Don't make promises you can't keep. Unless you're Team America. I promise I will never die. In which case, that's an acceptable promise. 'Cause reasons. I need some potion flasks, man.
listen to her, son.
By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again!
Blood ritual. If she finishes it, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
No time to lose. We have to get this gate open before they'll all die.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
Yep.
More of the blight boils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
Has come to its end. A new order will rise from the deep roads.
Shit, I forgot to redo my ultimate.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaiah is the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
Excuse me. And I can't do it in the middle of combat.
The griffins!
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who will destroy our cause.
I gotta remember to equip my other ultimate right now.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
And we're the blade that smashes the shield.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. You die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow!
Die, bitch!
Who's ready to go home?
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What did you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
Nope, you already
But
fucked
I've
up
also
once.
seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for griffins to try something new. They have served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The shepherd. Protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. Being Dalish myself, I know how much we need their help. The griffins' new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
Worms!
Bye, boy. Welcome home. Now, how about thanking Rook for all the help?
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you
Yeah,
all
he's
over
the best
Thetis
boy,
when you're big
Bobaloni.
enough?
Definitely
Hey,
the best
now.
boy.
It's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
I love how he totally went back, discussed it with his buddies. He's like, "Hey, I gotta go keep hanging with this guy for a little bit. I'll be back. Don't worry about it." Fucking love it, man. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse. Double check there's no follow-ups for that. There is. I think we should be able to get almost all, if not all of these. I've still got another couple hours left in me, so I'm going to try to we're just going to work on these side quests today. If I can get all this final companion quest out of the way today, I think we'll be able to wrap up the story tomorrow for the second playthrough. And actually I think we could be done with the second playthrough tomorrow, which is Sunday.
Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
We'll see.
You two have come a long way
Tomorrow
since we
or
met.
Monday we'll be done,
Yeah.
which is perfect because then we'll
And
go
he's
into
still
Wednesday
just
is
a
Stalker
cub.
2.
Wait till he's a teenager.
So I'll be ready to go for that.
It's all about emotion with his son.
And I could probably
What
spend
makes him
Monday.
happy, what
If
makes
we
him
finish on
sad,
Sunday, I'll spend
or
like
afraid.
Monday
He's
and
pure that
Tuesday
way.
getting
No
back
hiding
into Star Wars
anything.
Outlaws and
He
prep for
likes
that
you,
because the
you
story
know it.
DLC comes
He
out on
doesn't
the
like you.
21st, which is
He
a
won't hold
Thursday.
back.
What about me?
He's taking a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without
Just
your
need to,
help,
like,
the Griffins would have gone extinct
Remind myself
all
of how
over
that
again.
game plays, the
You
controls. and
stepped
everything.
up. They have a home because of you.
Our people will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
Dude, that's all I want.
Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Roads to roam, food in my belly, and a warm place to sleep.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
All right, that was a nice little cute follow-up. What's next? Nev, Emmerich, and Balara. Let's do Balara next. However, before I do that, Balara's at 7, so he's got his legendary. Emmerich's at 6, legendary. I'll get Nev her legendary in a minute. She's at 9. All right, yeah. I'll just do we could do Balara and Emmerich because I need to get them leveled up a bit. Definitely together. I love it. Okay. All right. I am going to take a few moment AFK, get a snack. Few minute. And then we'll be back for I think I got another couple hours in me. It's still pretty early. It's 1:30, so if I push till 3:30, then I still get like a 3-hour break before World of Warcraft tonight. So I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. Man, I wouldn't have had a second bowl of that chicken soup. That is delicious. I had a chicken heart, a little bit more chicken liver. Another couple pieces of garlic. Tasty. You should always wait 1 hour before you go swimming after you eat, guys. Otherwise, that'll happen right there. Hang on, how did I miss...
Rook, good to see you.
It is good to see me, I know.
Do you feel that?
It's like something's tugging at my whole body.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Alright.
Just imagine, tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
What a sight to behold that must have been.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magic.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
How can we get across?
Do you see
Get
those
across
Miriam
by
reserves
doing this
by that
quick little
opening?
environmental
There
puzzle.
should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Excuse me.
Let's give it a try. Wow, it's amazing any of the city's still standing.
Or floating, rather.
Yeah, weird.
Why, these ruins look pristine.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Ouch! But behind every little explosion that gives you a sting of death lies great treasure. Hashtag worth it. Hashtag don't be a bitch. Ah! Also, don't jump off into the void, kids. Oh, that leads up there. Well, I'm thinking that's something important. Oh, come on now. Is the timer counting down? Yes, the timer is counting down. I just didn't hear it ticking. Alright.
Okay? The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Energy crystals.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hub means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Well, let's do it.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
And Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Let's do this.
Here comes the first wave!
Should we expect a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Ah, true.
Oh, and I forgot to reset my ultimate. Do I need to click these things?
Hitting us from range.
Never mind. Answered my own question.
Attack from afar!
Sometimes some of that music reminds me of the Final Fantasy VII music.
Nice work, Emmerich! Nice work.
stick rope. That one's ready.
Ow! I think we have one more round, if I remember correctly.
You got it.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. Oh, okay. The feeling's almost gone.
We haven't stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's
Now we
use that
blew a
time
hole in the
well.
floor. Which is always a good thing. One of the things I really liked about God of War and God of War Ragnarok, the last two games, was like the verticality of the zones, going up and down throughout the levels, going in and out, coming back.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Well struck.
So you could go through on one level, and when you come out, you have to go up or down.
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst. Hope for the best.
Beyond gathering these malignant spirits, what else is Inaris planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
I feel it as well.
I vaguely
The
remember
magic's
this from
starting
the
to
other day.
change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means...
That we better hurry.
Okay. No. I did the thing again. I remember this from last time. If I'm too close, it grabs the crystal. Alright.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door.
Gosh darn it. Okay.
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
You've had
Oh
practice
no,
now.
one of them has to be linked back. I forgot. We have to do
If
the
we
bridge.
can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should
Yeah,
help
I
us
forgot
solve this
about the
puzzle
bridge.
and
I
get to
forgot about the
Inaris.
bridge thing. Oh, come on now. That's not that far of a jump. They do not want to let me jump. Okay, there we go. forgot about the bridge one. That took me like 30 minutes to figure out last time, so it's kind of nice to be able to remember it and skip 30 minutes of puzzle solving.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
To what end, I wonder?
This is only going to give me 4, though. Ah, because there's a 5th I don't have aimed.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking 2 anchors. You need to link the right 2 anchors.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. 5 minutes this time compared to like 30, 45 minutes last time. I love it.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
I don't know what to say, Melara.
Well, well, the little lost lambs. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Melara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Did you think we weren't gonna try to stop you?
This wasn't what I wanted, or how I wanted it.
Damn it, Melara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
Nice.
I think Rook means... Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again.
Dangerous.
How tragic.
No!
How I've detest the smell, the taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Puling wastrels. Freaking love it, man. Alright.
Amid fools, bow your head to me!
Rook, we need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt him.
Working on it.
You will kneel!
Okay, get some. They only have detonators. Man, I don't think I can do any combos with this team.
Your brother was a fool.
You don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Shut up!
I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
What? Impossible!
His regeneration has stopped. We must take him down.
He's weak. We can do this.
No, I will not go back. You will not send me.
Yes, we will.
I must escape. It's I.
Hang on. I keep forgetting to do this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you very much.
Syrian.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't...
Yeah, there's lots of opportunities if they
can't
decide to pursue
lose
a
you
new
again,
game in the
Syrian.
Dragon Age franchise.
Please.
But honestly, if they decide
Sorry,
to ever come
Forrest.
back and do another one, I hope they go in a completely different
For
direction.
everything.
Do something completely different in another part of the world. Nothing to do with
Thank
the
you.
elven gods, nothing to do with the
For
dwarven
helping
gods,
Valor.
nothing to do with the blight, nothing to tie it
For
back to
helping me.
Solus. I want a brand new
I
franchise.
wish it hadn't ended like this.
You know, maybe set it
I
in the
made
future.
choices. No
Um,
one else.
or set it in the past. Like, give us a series
Well,
about, like, the war with the Titans
last
or something. But I don't want anything to
favor
tie it
to
to
ask.
the previous 4 games. Because all that's going to lead to is people bitching
you
and
stay
moaning
with
about
me?
how it's not as good for them.
Until it's light.
I would prefer it to be something completely like a clean separation. Like, you know, move it to a different continent. It's one of the things I like about Pillars of Eternity is, like, the first game takes place in one world, in one part of the world, and then the next one, you're on a ship and you go to a completely different continent, and then you're in the archipelago where it's like completely different politics, completely different gods. People only know of you in really, really, like, remote. Oh, wait, yeah, maybe we've heard of that person thing before, but, like, you're not somebody we care about. Your realm isn't something we care about. like it was a completely different part of the world. And they're doing the same thing with Avowed, like completely different area. By the way, we did not get her legendaries, so we have got to work on her faction a little bit more. I think we have to get her to rank 9. Her and Emmerich are going to take a little bit. We'll just have to use them and only them for a hot little minute. Okay, we need to go do... Let's go back to the lighthouse really quick. Yeah, Balara and Davrin.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Sirian's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Modester Thalin. Get back what made us who we were, what was stolen from us. But now, Sirian's gone. Because
Man,
of
I'm gonna
what
have to
that
be on the
thing knew,
lookout
what it
for a
told
different
him.
type of
And maybe
troll
it
on the
should be
Stalker
gone
2
too.
stuff, because I'm already having... I've had 3 comments today about people who are trying to make it all political. About the whole Russia versus Ukraine thing, and it's just, I don't understand why people can't keep their mouths shut. Just play video games.
Forget about our people for a minute. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I
Who
wish
cares
I
where
did.
they're made?
Our people shaped the world. We don't even know a quarter of what they could do or did. With the archive, we could be that again.
So, you think we should keep it?
But what about the bad side? The other things we did? We stole the dwarves' dreams, put their gods to sleep. And much, much worse.
Yeah, the Elven gods
Good
did
point.
much, much worse.
There's no easy answer. Everything they could be again, our people's future, on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Laura. Strife, Irulan, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
What we were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Now, obviously, I need to go get some ranks with her and the old man to get them where I need them to be. Oh no, maybe she's there. Oh, okay, never mind. I think we just had to do that little follow-up and she was ready. Okay. Never mind. Alright, well, I think all that's left is Emmerich, but first we need to go talk to Devarayan.
Need and knowledge.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along.
We can do that.
Want to come with me to Arlathan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Oh, we do have a tropical storm. Tropical storm Sarah. That's... I need to tell Chris really quick. Because she had asked about the weather. I'm going to go... I'll be right back. Yeah, because she had asked earlier what the weather was doing, because it'd been pouring down rain all night last night and all day today. It finally stopped about an hour and a half ago, so there's a little bit of sun outside right now, but looks like we've got just rain all day today. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. it's up to like 80%. All day Sunday. We have rain for like the next 6 days. The good thing about that is that it's nice, cool temperatures, cooler temperatures, and our ducks are in heaven. We're totally gonna have to get a duck pool now. Some sort of a kiddie pool, I think. Let's do the check-in with Davern. That's a quickie. You know, I'm getting in the mood to listen to now I'm forgetting the name of it. It's a specialty 2-disc set that Jethro Tull did around an album that they ended up not releasing. And I'm having a brain fart about what it's called right now. Nightcap. Yeah, it's Nightcap, the Unreleased
How's the
Masters,
training going?
1973 to
Just a minute.
1991.
Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? I heard it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah. Who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a
Worms!
big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Irvin Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
A wise old elf.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
Well, they're not
You
stupid,
need to rouse
brah.
the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble. An unarmed hunter's nearby. Attack!
I love the colors on these griffins compared to a sun.
Got it!
Brilliant stuff, man. All right, Emmerich. Yeah. Back to Nevada.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the
It's a
manor.
simplified version.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could
Manfred
pass
Mann.
as a servant.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on
I know he
where
probably
her
didn't, but I could
workshop
totally
might be.
imagine Matthew
We'll be
Mercer also
watching
doing the
in
mocap
case
for Manfred.
anything occurs.
And it would make it, like, it just... even though it's probably
Something's
not
gonna
true,
occur.
like, the vision I have in my head of Matt Mercer
Once we find and destroy
mocapping
Johanna's
Manfred while
lantern,
doing the hissing
we'll
makes
end
Manfred's character
whatever
even
she's
funnier.
planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that? Raise more undead, I'd wager. But
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
discreetly. Very demure, very discreet.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Ah, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
Let's do it. I like books. Books make me happy. I don't know if they make me tingle like they do
The library's to the east, right? Where we close Hezenkos's portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this much? Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Now, I remember the book being downstairs.
We're not alone. Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. What about this?
Yep, that was the one.
That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral
Good thing my
tome.
memory's not
Well
completely
done.
shot.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That
Oh yeah, I
beast
did
of
all these
Johanna's
quests before
claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book. See what he says.
And I had him save Manfred and not choose Lichdom. And I'm going to do it again, because Manfred's way too cool. I like Manfred way too much to let Emmerich's go into the void. Yes, Manfred is the future. Exactly. Manfred is king. He's just waiting for us. Oops, sorry Manfred, didn't mean to shoot at you.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? Shh, there now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Yeah, the romance option.
Let's go to the shrine.
Yeah, I saw clips
Yes,
of that online. The
deceased
romance
there
option,
should be
call it their
most
son.
helpful in finding
They're
Johanna's
like, look,
lantern.
Emmerich, our son.
This way to the shrine.
Slightly different if you don't have the
I've
romance
never been
option,
to a
but
party
still
of so
fun.
many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my. A body from the House of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Admire it later.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends of the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased?
Hello! I love how Emmerich just kind of looks at him like, what?
This one concedes.
Hello!
Hezenkos makes something that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
More undead.
Your hammer's working. We're on the right track.
All right. Where's that red tapestry?
See, this is one of those puzzles I did not waste my time trying to figure out, and I'm probably not going to do it again. Red tapestry? Right here. I'm not in the mood for puzzle solving.
Secret door!
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side?
Yes!
Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do, curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Ooh. Glad I took a peek around the corner. Abilities now cost plus 50 mana to activate. Plus 30 ability damage. If I was on any other level of difficulty, I might say yes to that, but easy mode, I don't need it. Oh shit, where does this go? Is there a wisp door somewhere? Apparently, yes. This is for that puzzle I said I wasn't going to do. I'm still not going to do because I'm too lazy. Yeah, Matt Mercer turns up in all sorts of crazy places, and I think it's kind of like Co-Carnage. Like, his voice just appears in different places, and I think it's cool.
What's that through the wall?
It's definitely something I would like to do as I get bigger with my channels, is leverage my star power to do voiceovers. Yeah. I mean, paychecks are nice and good and everything else, but I would much rather build a voice acting.
Johanna, even half-fiction, you can't control something this massive.
I would much rather build up my voice acting
That
library.
glow in the skeleton up there. That's Hezenkost's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
I'm totally just gonna drag these all the way to the boss. Come and get me, suckers!
Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts in your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
You want contracts on your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
He'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Whoa, we got a demon on the field.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Yes!
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Alright, see you, Petite.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkost trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
That's not good.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Bad. Indeed. Very bad.
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the light of the people here!
I need to stop it as it costs longer to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete! I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you
Where is she?
friends die. Karen, I'll be sure to bury you all in the same pit.
Oh, there she is. I guess we can't attack her at the moment. Oh, she's on the field again.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We have to move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred!
I go!
Come back!
He lurches forward, drops his backpack, climbs on up, gets in there and just yanks it out. What a fucking hero. I go!
You miserable little...
Manfred!
No time, Emmerich.
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
So freaking awesome.
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded...
Her hand comes crawling back. Just leaves her there.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding to...
Come on, we gotta go.
We must go to the necropolis.
Let's go, right now. No time to waste.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
If I can do anything to help.
Thank you. But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions to tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom, Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Oh, we gotta bring him back.
Mortality's a hard price. But you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
All right. Right.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
He's absolutely ready.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
What's up, Scaff?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Back to the necropolis. Need to talk to Bellaris and Tash first.
Do you ever think about your calling?
Wardens will claim they don't.
Everything the wardens do for us.
Hey, you up for drinks?
Yeah.
I'm taking Bellara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Bellaris had a quest as well. And we're gonna bring Manfred back from the dead.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able.
Sure.
Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Always happy to help a friend. However, first, to the necropolis we go to help a friend revive a friend. There's a new side quest down there too.
We have discovered more spirits causing... We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
Okay.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
A possessed dragon. We must find...
Okay, Emmerich. How's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis Guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted Curio.
Curio!
Thank you both very much for helping with Manfred.
How polite. How fine.
Good manners in mortal kind, beyond the spirit callers at last.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
He was always excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you. Follow my voice. Return to me, please.
Here we go.
Manfred?
It worked.
Hooray! And he's got magic powers. Yeah.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
Oh, it's freaking amazing. Truly, truly
Thanks for
awesome.
stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you.
Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Very cool. Yes. Hey, Manfred.
How you doing, Manfred?
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
You mean you don't know? We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
I'm glad things worked out.
I'm glad you talked me into it.
As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
So freaking cool, man. Alright. I think the only one left is going to be Nev. Yep. Okay, so we got him to legendary status. So Nev is the only one who is left out of the companion characters. Let's see. Oh, I love the look of those new duds, man. Harding's there. Lucan's there. Yep, just Nev. Nev is the only one we got left. And we already have her at level 9, so we should be fine for that. So, but that's tomorrow, guys. I think we could probably wrap this up tomorrow, I would assume. Let me look here. Well, we have side quests. I'm not sure. We're going to make an attempt. If we don't finish it tomorrow, we'll finish it Monday. But I'm definitely in the final run because only Nev's case we have to, we have to do her quest, but everything else is just a follow-up. Like that's a 5-minute cutscene. That's a 5-minute cutscene. This is just some cutscene stuff. Like the Legacy, the Inquisitor's a cutscene. I think we're pretty much almost to the point of no return. So there might be like 2 hours of questing left tomorrow morning. And then we'll be in the final. Yeah, we might finish up tomorrow. We'll see. In any case, I'm off. I got to take a break, rest up, and I got a World of Warcraft raid tonight. So I need to get some rest and sleep. And I will have, for those of you who missed the beginning section of the stream where we watched the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 live stream, that's getting cut out as its own YouTube video. That'll be airing tomorrow morning, bright and early. So don't forget to check that out. In the meantime, I'm out. Catch you guys later. Peace.